な天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に好きに込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に好きに込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning Good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning Good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning Good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning Good morning 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day。元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空 くしたよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the home got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese. Oh no!
What happened? What happened to this one?
Poop, guys. I gotta.
For you guys.
I was rushing to get everything done. And
Video games.
I gotta start.
That's
I
right,
gotta
they
start.
call me Keen and I'm a
Getting everything done, and then the camera did the thing where it just
and then I tell you what they mean.
becomes super dark.
If I find a word
And
I
I
like,
gotta-
I'll tell you the
I gotta
meaning,
reset the
then
camera,
I post
so.
a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words
Give me a
again.
second.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ。 Good morning, mama.
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around.
I don't know if this is a camera problem or an OBS problem. There we go. It might be time. I have had this camera since I started streaming. It may be time to buy a new camera.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
I don't think my camera quality is necessarily terrible. I don't know if it'll give you a chance to upgrade. What do you guys think? I mean, like, honestly.
And then I tell you what they mean.
But I benefit from
a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and
if I'm gonna buy a new one, I'd rather like upgrade a little bit, right? This is only a $100 camera. Or you think it wouldn't make a difference? Guys, anyway, welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. We like to play. Oh. See if I can make Japanese pop up on the screen. There we go. I like to play games in Japanese. I'm a professional Japanese translator. I like to play games in Japanese, and then we find some words and phrases I think will be useful to you. Put them in the notes. Sometimes we even have. Why am I out of breath? Sometimes we even have translation challenges for you guys. Speaking of which, at any point during the stream, you can type, if you're watching it live, of course, you can type exclamation point TC for easy translation challenge, TCM for a medium one, TCH for a hard one. Okay, and those are all, there's one each day, so definitely do those every day. By the way, hi Keen Reflex, it's nice to see you. Good morning, good evening, good night. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Maxine is here. Who got first? Maxine got first, and Charlotte's here. I got some people to shout out, guys. You ready? Get some shout outs going.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space.
I know Maxime streams sometimes. We'll go in order of. Wait your turn, guys. We'll get Maxime. Go hang out with Maxime. I don't know how often they're streaming lately. But they're super cool people. Like one of the coolest people we've ever met. So definitely follow them. Do it.
On YouTube, and then we find some words again.
How about now? Can you hear me over my music now? It should be. I mean, I can make it a little lower. I think it was mainly the mic. I hate. I wish I could turn this off. There's a manual sound thing on the mic. Right? I don't need it. I want it always at max. I want to control it with my Stream Deck and with OBS, but it gets knocked by whatever during the day and then messes up the sound. Okay. Have I wasted enough time in the intro? I need to make it a habit. Like, okay, before I start talking, make it a habit. Anyway, let's play the game. Sound like a good idea? I think it's a good idea.
So sit back and
Keen. Okay. Don't ask. I just do whatever my ADHD brain tells me to do. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. I mean, on Wild Arms 2 with Keen Reflex. I actually don't remember what we were doing. It looks like we're back in the in headquarters. I think we chased the terrorist group. They flew away, and we're like, darn it, they got wings. That sucks. And then they got all political. They're like, well, even if we had wings, it's not like we could chase them into other territory and start fighting them or something. We don't have the. That would be like against all these air space regulations. But they're bad guys, so they don't care.
I download this.
What's up?
Like, you can pick how much time you need.
Thank you.
After that.
And then we came back and they're like, okay, you guys can take a break. And so we're gonna go back to our hometown. I think that's what's going on. My goodness. Hometown would be, I believe, this way. Or rather, the exit to this building would be this way. How's Misty-san today? How's Shirley? And Kenin-san? and Maxime. How are you all doing today? I wonder if the enemies in this area are still at the level they were when we started. Oh, well I hope they are, because I only got one person. I forgot the other two guys left me. Maxime's here. I'm happy with you because I'm here. Oh, arigato. So, this is what I wanted to do. Huh. Is that necessary? I got an email saying that my YouTube channel has gone live. Not like as they think, Was that a Hello Kitty to me? Or this guy? Oh, the guy, the little kid he came by? Oh, I think that'll make me blush. Get in there! Maxime has emojis! Well, you know what, JJB, you can make your own emojis now. And make them, and you can use them for people who are sub to you. 3 people? Oh, I guess I have an AOE I could have tried out. Now it'll be a waste because it's only for 2. Zero damage. Well, let's try it anyway. Do the AOE. Maruchi Barasto. Oh, it's raining bullets. Oh, come on. The whole point of the AOE was that I could take 2 out with 1. I could have killed 1 with a regular attack. Boo. Boo. And I approved it. I approved your game. You're welcome. How? Gotcha. Oh, wasn't looking for you. I'm fishing on the behind my right screen. I left some stuff on the screen. It's behind. Ah, dang it. Oh, San-chan. Oh, it's Tony and friends. And I could have named all these kids. It's so crazy. I don't know how to do that. But I'm up the next couple of days to figure it out. How you doing? Well, first you have to design them. Or pay a designer to do it, but I'm doing good. Doing good. It's a good Saturday. We had a $100 gift card for Red Robin, and my wife made the suggestion that we take my parents out to Red Robin, and I had a really good time. Really nice, because I'm always visiting my parents, but it's always with my kids and their kids, and there's kind of chaos in the house. It's nice to just spend time with them. それにスコット、ティムもみんな元気してたか? And Scott and Tim, how have you guys been? It was very nice, yeah. It was the best use of the gift card we could have. Like, it would have been kind of nice to just take our own family out, but it was, you know. And I think it's really the first time I've ever done something like that for my parents, I guess, because I've been in Japan since I've been an adult. So it's kind of nice to like my dad was legitimately surprised. He kept looking at the stuff. He's like, "This is expensive. Are you sure?" It was not. I mean, going out, paying for 4 adults is relatively expensive, but like, obviously, it's just, I invited you. It wasn't crazy expensive. It was what I expected. About 100. Plus tip. I basically paid for the tip. So how did these go? I mean, Genki shitaka? But I think it's just also my dad wasn't used to like being paid for, I think is what it was. That was a nice feeling to be able to do something nice for them. Atarimae da yo. Genki mo genki. Of course I'm good. I'm better than good. I got this random translation challenge on this. Oh, because I just had it open because I was... Don't look. Let's get this ready. 124. Wild Arms 2. Vocab. Okay. We're ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? Tony-kun, you know. Wait, what did he say? All he said was I'm in a super good mood. Tony, are you gonna tell him? It's me daro, anta wa oretachi no nakama janai ka. Of course, he's our ally, isn't he? Tim no yatsu wa sa, onanoko ni muchuu nanda. Tim is in love with a girl. Here, let's learn some words. Well, let's learn the word muchu.
Vocab time.
Okay, muchu. Literally, you have dream, and then you have in, right? Yume no naka, right? So, as if you're in a dream. If you're the phrase to actually be in a dream would be yume no naka. If you put a no here, that would literally be yume no naka, to be in a dream. But this is similar. It uses the same kanji, kind of similar meaning, not quite the same though. Muchu means to be infatuated, to be obsessed with something. Now this doesn't, in this case it's a girl, it doesn't have to be like a romantic thing. It can be like, 彼はゲームを作ってて夢中になっちゃった. I don't know why I used a very personal example. He's currently obsessed with making his game, right? Give me a second. I need to be able to access my browser, and it's behind this screen. It's gonna disappear for a second when I turn it back on. There we go. I keep my second screen still plugged into my computer, even when I'm and then I have another cord for my gaming, my capture card, whatnot. So I just switch them. But that means that sometimes things hide on the right screen and I can't see them because it's not on. When I think of multi, it's quite difficult to pronounce to my eyes. Multi. March. Yeah, I can imagine from a Japanese speaker's perspective, multi is probably kind of hard. Or multi. It can be multi. It depends on... Like if it's in the word multiple, then it's not tai, right? 言葉によって発音変わったりしちゃうんだよね。multi か multi どれもある。But yeah, the m part is probably hard. Like the Japanese pronunciation of multi would be maruchi, which is it doesn't even sound similar if you think about it. Okay. Why did I need to be over here? I was gonna check out muchu and see if there's any good words to give you. Absorbed in, immersed in. Yeah, see, those are what I was looking for. To be absorbed in. Okay. Love Red Robin. Yum. Yeah. That's good. That's good. 違うよ. I am not. 違わないって. Yes, you are. Oi, oi, what's skill, 二人とも? Oh, I should probably tell you who's talking. I keep forgetting that. They don't make it very obvious. Hey, calm down, you two. 二人とも. Okay, let's go over some words because they're good. They're good words.
Vocab time.
落ち着く. 落ち着く. He says 落ち着け, which is a rude, kind of a rude command, but he's a little older and whatever. And like the situation is like, calm down, everyone, right? So to calm down. 落ち着く. He also says an interesting word, 二人とも. 二人とも. So obviously 二人 by itself. That's so funny that my auto henkan chose to put the opposite thing in kanji than in the game for 二人とも. Technically the whole thing can be kanji. Can be. Okay. So 二人 by itself can mean two people. But 二人とも is usually when you're referring to a specific two people. Like, hey, you two, those two, right? 二人とも. You two, those two. And of course this can work with like three people. You could say 三人とも, 四人とも. You often hear it with two people more often than anything, because you're really specifically talking about or to these people. Okay. So yeah, so calm down, you two. 参ったな。僕も急いでるんだけど。I'm in a hurry as well, but I feel like he's required to like get in on this conversation. Tony says, 女の子にさ、少し親切にしてもらって以来、その子のことばっかり考えてるんだよ。Okay. Would this be a hard level? I'm gonna challenge you guys. Would this be a hard level or a medium level? Let's call it medium. Medium's a tough one. Either way, I want to challenge you guys.
Translation challenge.
Okay. So the sentence is, first of all, translation challenge. How would you translate this? Okay. Nope. Translation. Phrases. And maybe we'll put it, I'm gonna call this medium. A little bit longer, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's hard. 女の子にさ、少し親切にしてもらって以来. This is the only part that made me think maybe it's hard. もらって以来. Actually, let me look up this, and if it says like it says N2 or N1, then I'll call it hard. No, it says N4. Okay, medium. Sometimes it's tough for me to judge. Okay. その子のことばっかり考えているんだよ。Okay. Are you ready, guys? If you already think you can translate it, go for it. I'm gonna go over vocab here in a second. Hey, Krusty, how's it going? I'm doing well. Doing well. All right. It is morning for me. How are you doing? I'm gonna go over some vocab for this. Let's see. Wow, we got a lot of vocab to go for this. You ready? 女の子 Onnanoko is a girl, right? Literally, we have female, child, so it's girl. Probably know this if you're medium level, but skochi is going to be a little. You've got shinsetsu, and this is kindness. I'm not going to type it, but shite morao is a grammar. Well, I'll type it just really quick. I'm going to delete it though. Shite morao is a grammar to mean somebody is doing an action for you, right? For the subject. Irai is basically since. Thereafter. Bakkari. Bakkari, actually, how do I put that in one word? I'm gonna hop on Astrobot watching you on my phone and watching YouTube on my TV. Nice. Astrobot. Bakkari. Yeah, only, nothing but. It emphasizes that like that's all they're doing. Always, constantly. It's kind of hard to put that in the word it right in the dictionary. It's more of a grammar word, but constantly, nothing but. What are other good words that I think to sum it up? Only. Right, so that's what bakkari is. And then we have kangaeru. Kangaeru is to think about, right? That being said, it's a little tough. I think you guys can do it. Did I tell you the situation already? You bought a new Switch, it didn't work, so you had to trade it in, and you got a PS5, but you're out $300, something like that. Am I close? Yeah, that sucks. That was dangerous of me to be super specific. So many chances to fail. Okay, so we're gonna go over this. First thing we're gonna need to do to put this in English is the irai part. Alright. So, since. There we go, we've covered irai. Irai is gone. Wait, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want you to. Kore? Dake. No. So frustrating. Why? Since when does it do that? I don't want you to give me a. Highlight the thing that I have highlighted. It just switches to the highlight tool. I don't want the highlight tool. That's really annoying. It's never done that in Word before. Don't switch the tool, just change the thing that I got highlighted. Oh my goodness. It's not even highlighting either. Okay, screw the highlighting. Since what? Onnanoko ni. This is kind of difficult because this sa part, it's kind of like we started at information and they're like, you know, this time, right? Except that word order is different in Japanese, so we're gonna have to kind of not worry about this because we can't really do it in English. But since a girl was just a little nice to him. Let's say this girl, like just natural, right? You know, there's this girl, right? I guess we could onnanoko ni sa. We could do this by like, so there's this girl, right? Then we did onnanoko ni sa. That's kind of like covering that. And since she was just a little nice to him. 少し親切にしてもらって以来, right? So then we have その子のこと. So その子のこと. Give me a second, let's check up on some point. Today my nephew has just been playing that. What have we playing? What did I miss? Oh wow, jeez. It does suck, yeah. Game's up for you, they don't want to give you the amount that it's worth. System's such a rip-off. Could you not have returned it to the place you bought it for full price? Didn't it stop working like almost immediately? Or was that part wrong? You getting your Smash back? My kids love to play Smash too. Okay. So it's a little bit not too hard of a concept, but sonoko. Sonoko is that girl in this case. We already know it's a girl, so when you say sonoko, it's just right. Sono onanoko is just being redacted. No, you know what it's called. And then when we say nokoto, it's like saying about her as a person, right? And then we say bakkari, which is constantly, only, nothing but, right? Kangaete en dayo. So he's only thinking about the girl. So literally he's only thinking about that girl. We can make that a little bit more natural. She's all he thinks about. Right? So this is girl. And since she's just a little nice to him, she's all he thinks about. This is a little bit... The sentence that we've created, though, can be construed two ways in English, which is a little bit dangerous. This kind of seems like it's a because situation, but that's not what it is. Ever since. Let's add ever since. Ever since she was just a little nice to him. Perfect. Now we know that we're really talking about a time and not a causal... how is it pronounced? Causal relationship. There we go. That was a good one. At GameStop, you have that 30-day window. Oh, you bought it at GameStop. Open the system, it overrides the 30-day window. Huh? But it didn't work. What do you mean open the system? Like turn it on? Do you mean like you unscrewed it and opened it up, or like? Cause yeah, that would ruin it. Yeah, it shouldn't apply if you tried it and it doesn't work. That sounds like a scam. That's not true. Open the box and plug in the system. No, that's stupid. You open it up and plug it. So the 30-day thing is just for if you change your mind without ever playing it? That doesn't make any sense. I'm assuming though you didn't buy the insurance, yeah? They'll give you that option to buy like an insurance where you can return it if it doesn't work. I often don't either, but well, ただその時のお礼がしたくて I just want to pay her back for the nice thing she did. 優しくされたから好きになっちゃっただろ? And he says, she was nice to you, so now you like her, right? This middle person is Tim? Wasn't that a female? The middle person in the middle? そんなんじゃないよ. That's not right. Wait, are these all boys? 喧嘩はやめろって I said stop fighting. おいスコット、頼む、なんとかしてくれよ. Scott, please do something about it. These two. 私なりの結論と言ってましては、アシュレイさん、急いでますね。According to my calculations, Ashley, you're in a hurry, aren't you? And that's the thing, I tried to return it and had the warranty. You did have the warranty! What the heck are you... What? They scammed you, dude. There's no way. But then no. That's a total scam. You had the warranty. It was broken, and they wouldn't give you full price for giving it back. No way. So with... I would have gone to a different GameStop. I think that person didn't know what the heck they were talking about. That's definitely not how the system goes. They were worried about their numbers. Huh? 自由の時間が取れたから帰ってきた。Ashley got his free time, and so that's why he's come home, yeah? Yeah, you should definitely like call customer service or whatnot, or... That's not right. They sold you a faulty system. You even bought the warranty, and they're not gonna replace it. That's stupid. That's like not okay. You have literal written proof that they will what's the word? Promise that they'll replace it, and they've not. So. Iいえ、マリナさんに会いに来たのではありませんか? No, he probably came to see Marina, didn't he? 待ってくれよ、スコット。僕はそんなつもりじゃ... Wait, Scott, you're putting words in my mouth. Contact Better Business Bureau and open a complaint with that store. I don't know what that is, but definitely do what Maxime says. That they replace it with a new one. Yeah. And so instead they had you like trade it in as if it was an old and used one. Was this a Switch 2? I forget, was it a regular Switch or a Switch 2? Switch 2, yeah. Yeah, that's not right. Look into what Maxime was saying. That sounds like a good... Is this a Better Business Bureau? So I can go by the pilot plate. My grandpa was so pissed off. They wanted to give me a used one. What? You bought a new one, yeah? Yeah, that's really fishy. I've never heard of that. You bought a new one, they want to trade it in for a used one. That's super fishy. I've never heard of them, like, trading in brand new one. They want to trade it for a used one. Yeah, I want to go to that store right now and yell at him. I'm pissed too. なんだよ、あんちゃん。だったら手間取らせなかったのに。Oh, really, Ashley? I wouldn't have bothered you. I'm sorry. 急がないと、せっかく会える時間なんですから。You gotta hurry. This is your only time to go see her. 違うってだから。That's not it. 僕とマリナはそんなんじゃないよ。We're not a thing like you're thinking. We're not like that. いいから行くなって、あんちゃんもう会いたいんだろ? It's okay, just go. You wanna see her, right? いいかお前たち。誤解するんじゃないぞ。誤解 is a good word. Let's learn 誤解. So we have 誤解するんじゃないぞ.
Vocab time.
Right? Gokai. Let's use gokai suru. So the word is gokai suru. You know what? That's okay. To misunderstand. Let's see.
I got it.
I guess that's the only word that pops up in the dictionary, to misunderstand. Okay, so literally we have to make a mistake. Like mistake, blunder is this first character, and then kai. This is the same kai as dikai suru, which means to understand. Like make a mistake in your understanding, right? To misunderstand. But yeah. Gokai suru. Gokai. So anyway, the phrase here we have is "ika omaetachi." When you say "ika," you're like, listen up, right? You guys, gokai suru n janai zo. Don't be. I know it's kind of weird to be like, don't be misunderstanding. But it's kind of like what do we say in English? Don't get the wrong idea, kind of thing, right? They're basically saying he's got a crush on Marina, and he's like, no, we're just friends. It's finally decided that I'm here. 45 stream streak. That's insane. It's like almost a week. Funny thing, the person said they had many stores still open, and my grandpa said that's not true. Many of you guys are closing down. GameStop private owned, or is it franchise? Yeah. Should definitely give you a new one because the one it was broke. Yeah. Draw the line across the stream. Hey, Pretentious, how's it going? Don't forget to try out those translation challenges that he may have missed yesterday. Oh hey, Port Boy Sad. I'm just wondering. Just wish there was an easier way to do it live. Like I could literally just add the translation I just did 5 minutes ago, like super easy. No monster for you today? No. I haven't had one since we last talked. I only have monsters when I got a lot to do and I just didn't get enough sleep. Or honestly, I'm in like a depressed mood. It's like the one thing that will always just chemically make me happy. It's T-A, I don't know, the letter of the letter you were saying. So, T-A-M, was it? So it's translation answer, so exclamation point T-A, and then E-M or H.
Red. It's red, huh?
Red?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like... Oh. You said hi earlier and I missed it. I'm so sorry. How did I miss that? Oh, there you are. Closing my eyes right now. Yeah, my bad. Oh, arigato. Pan de gozaimasu. That was Mini Keen, yep. He gave me some, well, he delivered some bread. The thing's not doing the thing it's supposed to do again today. What's up with that? What's up with this thing? That should work again. Wonder if there's a way I can make it. I don't know.
Look, standing up. A cat is standing up.
You're here for all of them? Okay.
The cat is standing up on 2 legs.
Nice. I drink them every day, but I'm trying to cut myself off because I drink too many. Yeah. Maybe just, you know, slow down a little bit at a time. They're not like killing you. It's not like drug level bad. So, you know, maybe just try and have, like you said you're having 2 a day. Try and cut down to 1 a day. Maybe eventually cut down to only when you really need it. They are just a lot worse than people think. However, I get it. It's my vice too. Hard not to, but yeah, I thought about it. I could have done intermediate and advanced, but yeah. It's really stupid and no feel your pain, right? I'm at 0 a day. Yeah, you do no coffee, no monster. That's amazing. I was raised here. Yeah, there's not too many ways to change that one. I made the easy one actually easy today. Aren't they great? They're just so good. I know. Word for word. Okay. Ashide-sanとマリナさんうまくいくといいですね. I hope you guys work out. Oh, he's not in front of us anymore. I hope they work out. あんちゃん、推しの弱いとこあるからな。あのくらいのお姉ちゃんがお似合いだぜ。This was mentioned in the other game too. 推しが弱い. I don't think that'll fall up in the dictionary. 推しが弱い. I can get it in there. Yeah. Here's the quick definition. So when somebody are like strongly urges you, or you're kind of like aggressively approached, you kind of you struggle to assert your own opinions, or like you I'm kind of oshi ga yowai, to be honest. That's why I hate salesmen. Hate him. So that's what they're saying he is. Ring a Bell was that Ide found out because she kind of like pushed back. She's like, oh, so where are you gonna take me on a date and whatever, and he got all kind of like flustered, like, right. So they're saying Ashley's kind of that character, so Marina is perfect for him because she'll kind of take control. His coffee is disgusting to me. The smell of coffee the same. So do you don't like bitter things in general, or just specifically coffee? And do you feel the same way about beer? I think like coffee and beer, for example, I know that people use like the word acquired taste, but I think those two particular things are definitely that. I don't know about everybody else, but I think definitely those two things, the first time I tried them, I'm like, this is disgusting, and then you just keep drinking them and somehow they like become the best thing in the world. Love dark chocolate, picky about beer, okay. So like, I fully understand the comment, coffee is disgusting, but at the same time, you know, at the same time, I can also understand coffee is amazing. I love the smell, guy. First thing in the morning. Yeah, I know. You do. Tea is really good. Like green tea, more natural energy. But yeah, start getting good sleep and get off the caffeine. You'll actually. I know I say this. I rely on caffeine a lot of days too. So, but your body should stop needing it so much. Exercise, healthy foods with B vitamins. I like good coffee, but beer doesn't do it for me. Like I don't really during college I drank a lot, too much. I'm definitely not no longer the type of person to want to go out and get drunk, but I do still really love every once in a while to have like a Japanese beer, but it's completely for like the taste. Like Asahi, Sapporo, Kirin. Especially Kirin. I drink wine in most of the popular beers, especially the light beers. Water? You enjoy drinking water? You're so healthy, Maxine. 私なりの結論といたしましては、according to my calculations。どうやら、アスリさん、クラスチェンジ前 Well, class change, what? と見ましたが、いかがなものでしょう What are we talking about? Does this mean something I don't understand, that I don't know about? It seems that Ashley was just about to class change. But I wonder what's really going on. Huh? よくわからん。いきなりこれ。Class change? Okay, good. Good. He was just as confused. Everybody else in the story is just as confused as I am. That's good. Class change? なんだそれ? Class change? What are you talking about? It's the same for English speakers, but when you're at work and going for a break, we would say, want to go for a coffee? Even though I always take hot chocolate. So it's kind of like you say want to go for a coffee, but it means go to the cafe. I think there's certain people that would do that in English, yeah. And then other people would be like, you gotta have coffee, we're gonna go for coffee. Family Guy is okay for me to stop drinking after I pretty much hit 21. Really? Really, JJB? Kohi is Japanese for coffee. Correct, Daddy-san. Welcome in. How's it going? I'm surprised, JJB. What's going on, ya? I enjoy drinks, but I had a lot of sours in Japan. I would drink more if that was a thing here. Those are good, yeah. No, I was very much drinking for the social aspect of it and for like getting rid of like shyness and whatever, and yeah. I had to grow up eventually. I have kids now and everything. That's not enticing to me anymore, but I get it. I get it for those people who are, but it doesn't seem like any of you are in chat. I'm chat, yeah. Can't you tell? Can be. I think, or could be. Stupid, nothing bad. Just when I was young, we would go and be hooligan. Yeah. Get it. Just picked up your game on Steam and enjoy. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad. Yeah, if you have any feedback, whether it's, you know, constructive criticism or anything, I love to hear. Appreciate it. We do have, by the way, we got a break coming up. Just a forewarning. Drink a bit of Chris every now and again. Mainly on holidays, yeah. It's kind of hard to explain the type of. I'm sure there's words for it that I don't know, Maxine. It can be. As in, like, new situations or, like, until I've, entered the group, I can be, like, kind of like stubby-shitty. Try until I know the person. I'm actually not so much anymore, but... Stubby-shitty is technically, like, they translate it as fear of strangers. Not quite. Okay, that being said, first of all, well, let's go over here. Until you feel comfortable, yeah. Is it shyness or anxiety? Putting it that way, you could be right, actually. It's probably anxiety. I think what it is, yeah, in certain social situations, hold up, I got up too fast. Dang it.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese. And then I tell you
because what it is I'm trying to think of, I'm thinking of all the possible things that I could, like, annoy this person by me going up and, like, joining a group or whatever. And so I think I'm kind of just sitting back and not necessarily being afraid to, but figuring out what kind of people they are so that I can chameleon in there. Because also, just like in general, especially when I was much younger, I, of course, had girlfriends and whatnot, but
and this is a space for you guys to
in any situation, I was always so overly cautious to not want to, like, offend and, like, be that weird guy who's, like, trying to, who's, like, womanizing or whatever. I was so overly cautious that it made me, like, anxious, I guess, to say things that I might have wanted to say. Like, just, you know, like, I don't know, compliment a girl I liked or something like that. Just funny because the way I met my wife seems completely the opposite of that. Just randomly talked to her on a train. It wasn't random. There's a reason, but you know. Anyway, back to Japanese. I do gotta take a break here soon. Welcome in cool new people like Eddie-san. Thank you so much for playing my game. And let me know about how that goes for you and how, not just the learning aspect, but just how fun it was. I'm currently, by the way, I am making katakana hero, which it seems he kind of got a hold on because he could already write kohi. But so yeah, look forward to that. I don't know how, right now I'm super motivated. I've made a lot of progress in the last few weeks, but I was, like, unmotivated for multiple months before then. So we'll see if I keep this motivation. It could be even a few months that I can announce that it's coming out. But if I lose it again, we don't know. I'm very ADHD, but I'll try. I'm trying to get that out. I have ideas for the next game already, which is kind of, anyway. That's kind of what steals my motivation sometimes. Like, I don't want to be doing this now. I want to do the next game.
And this is a space for you guys to
okay, we got to take a 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all these things you need for self-care. It's also a good chance, as you heard, I've made a game called Hiragana Hero that is a great way to learn hiragana and what? In a fun dungeon crawler RPG style. After our break, we're going to continue to do more Japanese. We're going to learn more stuff over here. And, yeah. Look forward to that. Learned what katakana and hiragana, but it's a while ago and definitely helping to refresh. Yeah, that's great. Good refresher. So I don't know if I'll get katakana hero out in time for you to still need it. Leon, I'm streaming. They're so loud. Okay, I'll see you guys really soon. And hopefully I can get that next game out in time to still be useful to you. What's up, dude?
And this is a space for you guys.
Where's the Nintendo Switch? It's in my backpack.
Enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen.
Then go get it. I'll see you guys soon.
Stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning.
We are warriors from the moment we're born. you feel as if you are stuck in a sin and wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say gambale and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. Those who say they can do it, those who believe in the same, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now.
Where'd it go? It's yours.
Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors.
なんか忘れちゃった。Welcome back, Canada. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. For those of you guys who are new here, I'm a professional Japanese to English translator. I like to play games in Japanese, and then we go over phrases and words that I think are useful to you. I put them in my notes, and then sometimes also give you translation challenges. Okay, that being said, let's get back to the game.
So sit back and just.
Hey! Ba ba dum ba 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 dum dum. Yeah, probably anxiety, pretentious for sure. Dun, 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 dun. All right. By the way, I should put on Discord a kind of questionnaire for those of you guys who've played Hiragana Hero and to get feedback for. There's going to be a lot of things I'll keep in Katakana Hero, and then some things I'll get rid of or change. I'd love to hear like the what you liked, disliked, things that you don't want to change. I don't know. Or possible ideas for the second one. Tadaima Marida. This is an easy one for those beginning learners. Ashire says, Tadaima Marina. I'm home, Marina. It's snowing, by the way, guys. Outside. It's snowing out there. Just out there. I'm back. It means correct. Yes. Is that supposed to be pronounced friedly? Fry? Welcome in. Nice to see you. So follow-up question. So tadaima means I'm back. How would you say welcome back? Or what's not necessarily the translation for welcome back, but what's the response to tadaima? That's how I should put it. I'm gonna play in the snow. Okaeri. That is correct. Tadaima okaeri. Yeah, these are often translated as I'm back, welcome back. However, they can be used no matter what and no matter which order. It is a little bit weird, for example, in English, to be like, welcome back, and then respond with I'm back. It's kind of weird, right? However, if somebody says okaeri, you do respond tadaima. And if somebody responds tadaima, you respond okaeri. I'm actually trying to teach my kids that, my half Japanese kids that, because they tend to repeat the same thing you said. So I'll say tadaima, and then my kids will say tadaima. I'm like, no, you say okaeri. Same thing with itterashai and ittekimasu. I'll be like, alright, ittekimasu, now they'll be like, ittekimasu, no, you're staying here. You say itterashai. Nee, then. Itterashai. Doshita no? Shigoto wa ii no? What's going on? Don't you have to work? What's up? You don't wanna play out in the snow with Aiden?
No, I don't.
I wanna have some online time with Uncle Lai.
Huh? Yeah, I'll let him know.
Let's just hope he gets that.
Okay.
I'll wait a second.
Give me a second. I gotta message somebody to let them know that my son wants to play Minecraft with them. Okay. 少し時間が取れたんだ。だから。By the way, I think it's the first time to see you, friend-san. I'd love to hear what your motivation for learning Japanese is and your Japanese learning journey so far. Yes, I messaged him. Damn cool. 少し時間が取れたんだ。だから、I was able to get some time off, so... 帰ってくるって分かっていたら何か用意くらいしてたのに If I knew you were gonna come home, I would have prepared something. Here, we were talking about the before, 帰る versus 帰ってくる. In this case, it's the same thing, right? Marina is at home, and she's talking about him coming home. So it's kind of like in English when we want to say come home instead of well, go home, really. So she said 帰ってくるって分かってたら If I knew you were going to come home. Instead of saying 帰るって分かってたら, right? And let's actually look at, this is a good word here. 用意する. 用意する. 用意. This means to prepare. In this case, she says 何か用意くらいしてたのに 何か something. I would have prepared something. Given context, this could mean she'd prepare food. Yoi is often used to prepare food, but it can also mean to prepare supplies, to just get ready for something, right? To prepare, to get ready for. There is a similar word that you probably heard, 준비수를. They're mostly interchangeable, except that 준비수를 isn't used in this context. I would have prepared something. 준비수를 is only used to get ready for something. Makes sense. Okay, let's continue on. Ew. That's okay. You don't have to get me anything. それより、マリナ、これ。More importantly, Marina, look at this. Aiden, I don't know if I want you to go out. Okay, stay right here. In this area, okay? Are you sure you don't need pants? It's very cold outside. ズボンはいいの、ズボン。寒いよ、これ。Okay. Stay right here. I want to see you. 綺麗。なんなのこれ。Oh, that's so pretty. What is this? I've noticed, quite a cool, you guys are all cool. Quite a few cool, kind of closer beginner learners here, so I'm gonna go over a lot of, good beginner words. You may have already heard them, but it doesn't hurt to review. Kire is pretty. Notice the kanji is very difficult. But you don't have to worry about the kanji for now. Kire is pretty. Often thought of as an e adjective, but it is a na adjective. Don't be confused. Excuse me. What is this? 観音石っていうんだって。It's called a what did we call it before? A sympathy stone. Kando means to sympathize. It's not an actual thing. It's, well, sympathy is, but the word kannoseki is made up for this game. 人の思いを伝える効力が潜められているって聞いたよ。Aiden's out playing outside in the snow. 最もこんな、かけ方じゃあ無理みたいだけど maybe I could look up this word. Even if the game makers did not use the kanji on that, I'm not even going to try to remember it. Even if the kanji for kire, yeah. It's often used in hiragana, not because it's hard, but because, well, maybe in the game, but like traditionally, of course, you write, and the amount of strokes to write kire, when you have a very common word, usually the more common words that you have will have less strokes because you're going to write them so often, right? So when you have a relatively common word that has a lot of strokes to the kanji, it's often written in hiragana, and that makes sense. いいな、すぐこっち見えるから。レオン一緒に行ってもらおうとしたけど、レオン行かない。レオンくん、パパストリーミング。数秒前にこっちだったけど。エイデンがすぐそこにいるって言ったタイミングはいた。Dang it, Aiden. Okay, sorry, we got a word here as well. Kakira is a good word. More medium level. でも、Aiden 君、ちゃんとルール守ってよ。Leon, really? Okay. I don't usually see this in kanji like this, or I feel like anyway, this means like a shard, like something broken off, right? Broken off piece. It's weird, this isn't hard kanji, but so this literally means like broken and then piece. Or like missing and then piece. Do you recommend this game so that I can play it on my own and improve my vocabulary? I'm bad with kanji, but anyway. This game? So... can you tell me a little bit more about Your level. You're bad with kanji. I don't think this particular game is very low level. I would recommend more something like Dragon Quest or Pokemon if you're still learning kanji. Like, when you say bad with kanji, that can be a lot of things, but I'm assuming that you're only just starting to learn and not so great at it yet. So if that's the case, I would play a game that has lots of hiragana or furikana. As you can see, there's no readings for anything kanji in this game. Is just in kanji. There's no what's called furigana, which is the hiragana above it to show you the reading. But if you play Pokemon, or even I think I'll have to look into some of the Dragon Quest. A lot of the Dragon Quests also are just like almost all in hiragana. I've actually quite recently gotten a lot of people asking about like what games are good to learn Japanese, and of course I have the Pokemon and Dragon Quest recommendations, but I'm sure there's much more, and I really need to. I'm realizing more and more I need to hurry up and like make a list to better answer that question. So you've seen Hahen and Kakera. I have my own idea of the difference, but I'm going to double check before I give you any wrong answers. To make sure, because I'm less confident about this than other things I might immediately answer to, right? Okay. That, oh yeah, okay. Yes. He was right. Oh. Okay, so here's. Well, let me get one more reading or one more idea. Oh yeah, okay. That's a very simplified reason. Okay, so I read a lot. I just really quickly read like 5 or 6 different definitions, or the definitions of the difference between the two. 二人とも静かにしてください。誰今？いいね。Okay, Aiden, upstairs, please. So hahen is its emphasis on it's something that was broken off of something. Whereas kakera is a piece of something, and therefore it's not a whole, right? Often they can technically be the same thing. They do have overlap. But I guess what you're emphasizing is slightly different. And when I was reading a more specific definition of the two, it mentioned that hahen is often like a sliver. It's usually something like glass or something that like blew up, in some kind of way blew up, and it's like a shard, right? Broken off piece. Both could be translated as shard here, right? But one's like a broken off piece. The other one is usually just like an incomplete piece. I know about 150 basic kanji. Nice! Learned them from Mogotabi and I'm still practicing. From Mogotabi, nice! Yeah, I helped with a lot of the Japanese lessons in there. I'm not in any way one of the developers, but the developers reached out to me to advertise the game. And I noticed so many things like, this is right, but it's not the best way to teach, or like, so I helped them a lot with the beginning, like, levels and whatnot. But I definitely recommend Wagotabi. Recommend. I was thinking of Wagotabi. I was like, I recommend Wagotabi. But yeah, it's a great game. Good. Thank you for letting me know about how much you know. Then yeah, this game still would be a little bit tough. But a game like Dragon Quest, I think they do use kanji, but a lot less. So because it's Dragon Quest tends to be kind of like junior high-ish. Junior high to lower, a little bit elementary to junior high-ish target audience. And so they use less kanji. But yeah. If you're gonna do something where it doesn't give you the reading for the kanji, just get a dictionary set up like Jisho. Here. Like right here. Look at Jisho. This is really useful if you see kanji and you forgot what it was, or you don't know what it is. Let's say we want to find the word the kanji wasureru. Means to forget, right? We're trying to find this kanji. But we can't, or we see it and we want to look it up. What was the reading? What does it mean? I forget. You can go to like jisho.com, jisho.org. Go to radicals. And then search for each piece. So even if you don't know what a radical is, you can kind of guess, like, oh, I see this bottom one, these 4 lines. Even if you don't know that's kokoro, it's heart. Even if you don't know, go 1, 2, 3, 4. That seems like one piece. Okay, 4. Let's look. That's actually dangerous. It's not quite the same. Well, this isn't a good example. I'm not seeing it. There. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Whew. Okay, so that's a piece, right? Now these are all the possible kanji it could be with that piece. Is there more? Okay, there's more, but these are less common. Okay. Maybe we already see it. It's right there. Let's say we didn't see it yet. We can continue looking for radicals. So this top one, technically this is 3, but let's say you didn't know that. We just tried 2. Let's see if that would work. So 1, 2 for the chon. It's right here, right? See that'll, yeah, see now we're definitely honed in. There's the kanji. I would use that if I still don't recommend playing a game that's like, has 90% of the kanji you don't know. That's gonna be too much. But like I said, 150-ish. If you play Dragon Quest, they may, I don't really know, but I would assume there's probably like maybe 180 to like 200 types of kanji that they're using in there. So that's a good balance, right? Learning a few, reviewing a few. This is a great hack to find kanji. Yeah. Okay, so you already knew about this. Is good. I've heard Ni no Kuni is a good game to learn Japanese with. Really? Ni no Kuni? I don't think I've played that in Japanese. I think I played it in English. Only played it once. I didn't like the second one. I got 5 minutes into it. I'm like, they changed the battle system. What the heck? I can imagine that it's good though, because Ni no Kuni was created by Ghibli, which is their target audience is little children. So if I read the reading, I was expecting it to end in hen too. Yeah. I didn't realize. I think I usually see kakera in hiragana. Okay. All great conversations. Arigatou minna. But yeah, I'll look into. I'm gonna memo Jisho, or not Jisho. What did you say? Ni no Kuni. I'm gonna look into that. Give me a second. And yeah, I've actually heard of other creators making lists. I can't vouch for them because I haven't seen them. But I'm going to start looking into games that I think will be very useful. But for those of you guys who don't know, Wagotabi, although also, hi, Kolaya-san, I'm sorry, I saw you and I forgot to say it out loud. Wagotabi, although it's not a game that's in Japanese, it's a game that teaches Japanese. It's really good. Highly recommend. And if you're still practicing hiragana, guys, you haven't learned or mastered hiragana, well, I recommend this game. Hiragana Hero. Keen Reflexes. Hiragana Hero on Steam now. soon, Katakana Hero coming out hopefully soon. Okay. Jeff wanted to show you that. Ni no Kuni was what I was gonna do. Ni no Kuni. Ni no Kuni. Yes, you've heard Ni no Kuni is a good game. I would imagine that there's lots of hiragana in there, which would be great. Yeah, obviously, if you're looking for easier games, you want to look at games where the target audience is like elementary school students. Or really, honestly, as far as level goes, really for preschool. However, preschool games are obviously not going to be that fun. Okay. We're now talking about Kanjo Seki. It's a sympathy stone. It's only a piece of it. 人の思いを伝える、効力が潜められているって聞いたよ。もっともこんなかけらじゃ無理みたいだけど。Okay, so it's able to, this stone apparently is able to express people's feelings or thoughts, or it's got that power hidden within it, which is hisomeirareru. There's probably an N2 or N1 word. Hisomeru. Let's look. Hisomeru. What? N1, yeah. So hard that actually, that's so crazy, okay. There's two words, one's hisomeru, one's himeru. And they both mean the exact same thing. This was himeru, my bad. Both are N1, by the way. Chat thing's still not working. Let's fix that. Give me a second. The chat thing keeps breaking lately. Like since last stream, I don't know what's going on. Refresh cache. That usually fixes it. Oh yeah. Any good words from here? We learned kakera, didn't we? I put that on there? Yeah. So maybe I should actually reword this to part of a whole. And then we'll do hahen in shard broken off piece, shattered off piece. No, yeah, broken off piece. Oh yeah. Hola! Yeah, take the stone. Take the stone, Marina. Eh, nani? What? Ageria, Marina ni. I'm giving it to you. Ino, are you sure? そのために帰ってきたんだよ。僕が持っててもしょうがないだろう。That's why I came. There's no use in me holding on to it. Fufu, 嬉しい. Literally, this is I'm happy. Kind of a weird thing to say here in English, so I was like, probably just thank you so much, right? Expressing that makes you happy would be thank you so much, probably here. Ashley? Ah, nani? Yeah, what's up? Arigato. Thank you. Oh, and then it just stops. So it would probably be we would probably understand at a Western audience what just happened. I'm not sure, so I'll explain it just in case. I've lived. Well, I'm back in the U.S. now, but I lived in Japan so long that sometimes I forget what's normal in Western in the U.S. for me. But the way she like paused, she's like, Ashley. He's like, yeah, what? Thank you. That's like a very like, I like you hint kind of thing. And if you may have heard that in Japanese, they often don't say like I love you, or there is like a word suki, which literally means like, but when used as a person, it's like what we say in elementary school, like, right? It doesn't really mean love. But when you say it to a person, you're usually saying like, I like you, right? You're admitting that you have a thing for them. However, sorry, I went way too far on that. No word for love. But usually how people express love is this kind of arigato. A proper thank you. So he doesn't realize it. He didn't realize what she meant. But we as players are supposed to get that hint that she has a thing for him. He's blind to it. He keeps saying, we're not a thing. So welcome to a bit of my Japanese folks. They have been surprised by that game and said it's really good to practice for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so Wago Taipei has they have a Discord, and there's actually a secret, a hidden Discord team just for like teachers, specific like some of us content creators / Japanese teachers to talk about and help edit all of the Japanese in there, and I'm a part of that, which I haven't actually been actively doing lately. So I'd love to do more. By the way, Bradley, do you have Wago Tabi open now? I'm curious. Leon, you gotta be a little quieter, please. Please. Thank you. If you go into the hiragana, the Kana Ninja game, it's been a while, so I don't know. For the longest time, I held first place. In the beta, the beta 2, there was like 2 betas. I got the high score and held it the whole time. And then when the full game came out, a few days after, I got the high score and held it for at least like a good few months. I don't know if I'm still there. I'm curious. I didn't get to the end of the game. I guess there's a kanji mini game. I'd love to get first on that too. It's more of at the end of it, it's more of a reaction, a reflex game than it is even a hiragana game, or katakana, hiragana kind of game. Remember, I was in someone's stream and they thought the high score list was cheaters. I told them you're a streamer who's good at Japanese. You're in somebody else's stream. Yeah, that, like, at the end, I can understand, because at the end, it's like that the people who are throwing these shuriken or whatever, they're like right there. And you see that hiragana for like a second and you have to type it. It's like ridiculous. I got like, my heart was pumping so fast and I was trying to get that high score. But yeah, I think I have a clip of getting the high score. Prove that it's not a cheater. Okay, thank you guys so much for all the support. Thanks to that, we got Keen Theater unlocked. So I'm gonna call my children over and we're gonna dance for you. 4 guys moving on to 5th place. I guess I gotta go and beat him again. Okay. Thank you for checking. I had it for a long time. Have you ever played the Pokemon typing game on DS? On DS? Typing on DS? No. You hook up a 24. I don't remember how the scores go. Is that like way more than mine or like barely more than mine? I can't imagine getting much more than what I got. Special cartridge with Bluetooth. Oh, that's interesting. No, I've never heard of that. I'm gonna do King Theater and then I'd love to continue to play to talk about this. It came with the keyboard. That's awesome. 2人とも仕事だ。
This is Keen Reflex.
Only Aiden then.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read this.
Oh yeah. Oh, barely different. Yep. Okay. That's what I thought.
If I find a
Well,
word
we'll try and knock him back off.
and then
What
So
is
should we do a stream just for that?
find some
what is that then?
Must hear your voice. What is what?
Background.
That's the game we're playing. That's cool.
back and
Yeah,
just
but why are we doing the
follow, hit
background?
subscribe, stick around if you please.
It's not there. How does that happen?
Japanese.
What's going on?
Ah!
Okay. Don't jump on the chair, please.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
Did I magara what it
Slime box, then it's gonna just go right away.
They can still hear you.
I'm gonna be patient.
Set sail.
Huh?
Want it. Followers, give me followers. Cause I'm an SNS nerd. Cause I'm an SNS nerd. Want it. Followers, give me followers. Cause I'm an SNS nerd. Cause I'm an SNS nerd. Physical to mental.
Hey,
Good
arigato.
job.
Arigato. You did a good job too. Thank you. Okay, exit stage left.
This one?
Yep. Hey.
Oh my!
Arigato.
See that, Papa?
I saw that.
This is Keen Reflex.
Oh my!
You crazy. Always love those. Yeah. Thank you. We're gonna get back to the game, back to studying.
That's
Hey,
right.
Aiden, I know. I think Aiden's about to have his growth spurt.
Keen.
I didn't hear the gacha. It didn't play. It's weird. Why are things broken today? You got the B prize. I'm not hearing it. Okay, give me a second. I'll play it. Gacha not working. B prize is the song.
Sakura! Chop.
And the chat thing isn't working. What's going on? Like all of my what would you call them? The things that pop up on the screen aren't working. That is in alerts probably. I guess it's not alerts. I never have to do this unless things break. Where the heck is it? Well, my the chat thing isn't working either, Maxime. Like the well, that's frustrating. I can't even find it. I can't even find out where it's at. I thought it was in alerts, but it's not. Oh, yeah, it is in... Okay, I found it. Refresh that. Let me try and force play it again. So sorry, Maxim, I can't fix it. I might have to reset the computer later. Please, oh, enable mix it up overlay. Yeah, the overlays aren't working. Yeah, it's good. It's enabled. So what are we doing? Okay, we might have to just deal with it not being... I'll have to fix it later. Yeah, enable it in services section. I go to services section, it is enabled. You lying. You're lying. Tools, OBS WebSocket.
What the?
Yeah, it's enabled. Everything's enabled. Okay, I don't know. You're known to break things. It was probably Maxim's fault. Let's blame it on Maxim. I don't know. Oh, Maxim! I wonder now, like, if... Nah. Like, maybe we should play more of the type of games that we would recommend for lower level learners. I know a lot of the games I play are more advanced. Not all of them, but like this one probably at least upper intermediate. Don't know why I went back to the bakery. I could probably upgrade my arms. And then what else am I... So I literally was just coming in here to do that. That's all we're doing. Okay, in items, where's our arms? Oh, magic. We also need to do magic. I thought I had a... Yeah, I have a crest graph. Why can't I... I don't understand this fully. Bunkai. Why can't I make one? It says I have one crest graph. Oh, because I don't have the person who can use magic? So I can't even make it? That's weird. Because I don't have her on my team right now. We're separated. Means I can't upgrade the other guy's stuff either. How much money do we got? Quite a lot. I wonder what the max is for this. Level 10? Good job, dude. Thank you for good streaming advice. I have to go. 今日はありがとうございました。おやすみなさい。来てくれてありがとうございました。Good night. Thank you so much for coming. It was nice to meet ya. Let's definitely hang out again soon. You know what would be cool? I know that the badges in Twitch, like, I think the only real thing I can do is, like, the badge shows how long you've been subscribing, and I only have up to 9 months set up. I know, I'm sorry, guys. But it'd be cool if I could set up the badges in a different way, where you guys could choose, like, what your Japanese level is. We could figure out some kind of system, you know, whether we do JLPT or just, like, beginner, intermediate, advanced. And that way, like, at a glance, I could remember, like, what kind of things I should be teaching to, like, each person. Subscribe, what? No alerts either? Oh, you're killing me. Thank you so much for the resub, Wikinida-san. 5 months, how's it going? None of the alerts are working. And I don't know why. Oh wait, did that work? That might have worked, hold up. Evento. Let's see, resub. Nope, I gave it 100 points, but no, man, what is going on? The advanced level is just a flex, even though I'm not. Yeah, well, that's one thing I have to worry about is people lying. Or like not just lying, but like I think that now you're quite good. I'd say probably at least on upper intermediate. But I think especially in the beginner levels, because you haven't seen just how difficult things can get, if that makes sense. A lot of people might have a slightly skewed vision of how good they are, which is what I would probably, I don't know. What's the point? What's the point to so that I know what to teach, so I know what when somebody comes in and they ask me a Japanese question, if they are a beginner, I don't want to overload and I want to stick with simple points. If they're an advanced learner, asking maybe the same question sometimes, I want to give them the more complicated answer, if that makes sense. That's why. And it could give me, at a glance, a feel for, I guess we just leave. A feel for how many beginners, how many, oh hey guys. How many of each level, so that I can, when I'm pulling out words and phrases, I can kind of focus more on those than others. Either way, it doesn't matter. We can't do that with the visuals. Oh, what's the point of picking the wrong level? Sorry. Well, so as I was starting to explain, I think Port and Boy-san was just kind of just joking. But yeah, some people might unjokingly, like Port and Boy-san, be like Port and Boy-san and just want to flex, to show off, right? Which is anyway. Well, like I said, some people are really confident, and that's a good thing, but a little overconfident and think they're better. They're at a higher level than they are. Which I would never want to destroy anyone's confidence, but I didn't, yeah. So maybe it's not a great system to have people pick. But yeah. If I had time, because I can't remember them all the time, but I could keep notes for everybody, but I don't have that much time to make notes on every single person. I do have like a system where I can put memos about you guys, like, oh, this person has a cat named Karen. You know, I could do that. But I don't have that much time to be making memos. Sure, there might be a way to do this in your end, just like I saw some chats that has pronouns. Yeah. How is that being done? I'll look into it. I'll look into it. どうしたんだ、二人揃って。Maybe even I could... I don't know. I don't know. I can make you guys take a test so that you can't cheat. You can't just say, well, actually, you could still cheat on the test, huh? Okay. So, sorry, I skipped over the dialogue. She said, Koko, ita, koko ni ita. Oh, here you are. I thought you'd be here. What's wrong? You guys both came? 緊急、回収だ。次のミッションが決まったらしい。It's an emergency gathering. It seems the next mission has been decided. Ashley. Oh, Marina followed him here. Ashley. Daijoubu da yo. I wonder why that's not in kanji. That's... Excuse me, very low kanji. Daijoubu da yo. Shinpai shinai de, Marina. Very low level and very commonly used. Well, that's almost always in kanji. It's alright, don't worry about me, Marina. You know what? I know I already just translated. Don't forget what you just said. Because here's the easy translation for today. Forget what you just heard.
Translation challenge.
Translation challenge easy. Here is the phrase. Who says it? Ashley says it. 大丈夫だよ。心配しないで。Marina. Give me kanji. Oh, there's so many different marinas. No, just katakana is fine. Okay. This is our easy translation challenge. Ashley says, 大丈夫だよ。心配しないで、Marina. You guys got it? I will go over some vocab really quick. We have daijoubu. Oops. To be okay. To be alright. 心配する 心配する is to worry. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Good luck. Luck, son, how's it going? It's nice to see ya. Welcome back. お帰りなさい。I was about to pick the wrong level, and I'm sure that might be a way to do this on... Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, I already read that. That's something else. This is the second challenge we're doing today. We've done medium, and this is easy. The hard ones are hard to pick out, because some of them are, I don't know. Enjoying the weekend? How are you? Good. I'm doing good. Enjoying my weekend as well. So far, it's snowing outside, which is pretty. Before reading important voice, I will, we're gonna go over this easy translation challenge. Okay, maybe I should change the names to beginner, intermediate, advanced, because I guess easy is technically a, what's the word? Relative, that's the word. Okay, Ashley says. So we have 大丈夫だよ. It's fine. It's okay, right? And then she says, he says, 心配しないで, Marina. Don't worry, Marina. We could say about me, knowing the context. Without context, don't worry, Marina. It's fine. Don't worry, Marina. Works. It's fine. We are talking about the situation, technically. But if you say, I'm fine, I will be okay, that works for this particular translation. Poor boy sunset. It's fine, don't worry. Yeah, exactly. You do need a period, but that's it. Easy. If I do make that a clip, I might change my translation just a little bit because I'll make sure everybody has full context. But yeah, that works. Whatever you're writing in, adding the footing instantly is really cool. It's this super cool new app called Microsoft Word. That's right here. If you have a, I don't know if it's because technically my Microsoft Word account is on my mother's account, so it comes from a, so it's a US account, but my computer itself is all the settings are in Japanese because the computer I got from Japan. That doesn't mean, but that being said, I'm pretty sure you can set all your stuff to Japanese, and then Word is gonna have right here. You have this thing right here, phonetic guide. This might even be on the English one, I don't know. And then, as you can see, there's the base text. I choose how the furigana should be. So sometimes it guesses wrong because kanji can be read two different ways depending on context. And I can change it that way. Like for example, the one that often, like, daininki. Let's see if this will get it right. Oh, it did, okay. Because this is technically read otona, so like, what if I put otona kinineru? Right? Now this is otona kinineru. Will it get it right? Probably not. Yeah, now it's daininki, so I want to change this, for example, to otona ki, right? For example, I can change to whatever I want. I can even do something like, I bet I can do this. That's kind of cool. It's a daijoubu. I didn't need this part. Oops. I never really tried to do that, but anyway, yeah. Yeah, you're not the first person to ask, assuming it's a completely new, like, kind of app or something. It's, yeah, Word just does that. Yeah. And, yeah, so it's not quite instant. What you see, I don't believe you see the, if, just now I was sharing my screen, but I usually have the word. You don't see me doing this, right? Let me check. Yeah, you don't see me doing it. I highlighted and I'm actually making sure that everything's right, like you just saw when I have it on this screen. So it looks like it's just instant, but it does do it automatically. I just have to make sure it's right. As long as I have a Japanese thing downloaded, it's available on the English too. What do you mean thing? Like, as long as you have Japanese, you can type in Japanese? Like the Japanese keyboard is what you're referring to? Because I'd love to know that information because people ask about that. And for me, it's just it's default, so. I do need to take a break here soon. It's about that time. We're having such great conversations. I wasn't stretching. What are you talking about? Okay.
This is Keen Reflex.
Visible hat.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
Okay,
They call me Keen and I'm a
I don't think you have to do a special add-on in Word. You just have the Japanese keyboard downloaded, or I don't even know if it's downloaded. I don't know if it needs to be. It might need to be installed. Set, and then it may be in there. Yeah, try that, guys. If you have the Japanese writing in there, it might already be in there. Might automatically be added to Word.
Japanese.
Yeah, I gotta take a 3-minute break, guys. It's a good chance for you guys to check out Hiragana Hero over here. We'll come back and do more notes here. We'll play more games. And, yeah. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you all soon, okay?
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video.
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now. Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
This is Keen Reflex.
Warriors!
Welcome back to Ken Inside. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. For those of you guys who are new here, I am a professional Japanese to English translator. I like to play games in Japanese, and if I find a word that I think is useful to you. We put it in our notes. And we also do, as you can see here actually, Japanese translation challenges. Okay. That's what we're about. If you're into that, hit that follow button. Hit the subscribe if you're on YouTube. By the way, don't forget to smash that like button. No, seriously, smash it. Break it into pieces. Give me a second. I just realized I'm not doing my lurky lurks. I have so many cool friends that I could be lurking for, and I'm not lurking for them. Okay. Okay. Now that that's done, using a Japanese keyboard is actually hell on PC because here we have different types of keyboards with different type of key positionings called azurdi. I've seen that as a setting. It's opposed to the English QWERTY keyboard, but if I use a Japanese keyboard, it assumes I'm on QWERTY and types Q. If I press A on the phone, it's variable since the whole digital keyboard changes. So you're used to azurdi, yeah? And, well, not only your keyboard physically shows azurdi, and that's what you're used to typing, right? So that's used for French and maybe some other languages? Gotcha. That can be tough. Yeah. Mine is actually Japanese, but it doesn't really change much from an English one. If you can tell. Pretty. At least French. I've seen azurdi as an option for when I was messing with keyboards, and I was like, what is that? And I realized it must be for other languages. I didn't know it was French, but yeah, there's just like a few small differences with the Japanese keyboard. Like on an English keyboard, I believe the @ symbol is on the 2. You hold Shift and 2 to do @ symbol. But on the Japanese keyboard, the @ symbol is right next to P, and you don't have to click. You don't click Shift at all. It's not really focusing, but it's right there, right? And like the parentheses are, I think on an English keyboard it's 9 and 0. It's either 9 and 0 or 7 and 8. I think it's 9 and 0, but on the Japanese keyboard it's 8 and 9, and so I'll often get that. I'm used to the Japanese keyboard now. So even if I do buy an American keyboard, since I don't really actually look at the keyboard very much, I have it all memorized. Like I'm sure a lot of us do. But some of us surprisingly don't. Yeah, because I'm so used to the Japanese position. It's only a few differences, but yeah, azurdi, that sounds terrible. I mean, it sounds terrible, like the difference, dealing with that. It sucks. Yeah, 大丈夫だよ。心配しないで、マリナ。Actually, to think about it, technically, when you're switching it to the Japanese keyboard, it is exactly that. It's what is on a Japanese keyboard. You want it? So, not technically the English. I guess it's still a QWERTY variant, but yeah. そうだよね。それにこの石もある。Poor boy sign, would it help? I don't know if it would. It might still be terrible. I know you're used to typing azurdi. Would it help if you had a QWERTY keyboard or like a Japanese keyboard? So you can at least look and figure it out? そうだよね。この石もある。That's right, and I got this stone too. これがあるから遠くないよ。I've got this, so you won't feel far away. じゃあ行ってくる。Alright, I'm gonna head out. いってらっしゃい。 さっきの一件でも証明されたように、国家間問題は最重要事項の一つである。Oh great, we're in military speak again. How fun. Just as our last, I'm assuming, mission proved. Well, I don't know the full sentence yet. Give me a second. But it's going to delete this and then I'm going to forget it. Oh, wow. I didn't even... I guess that wasn't the full sentence. That's kind of a weird way to end it. This is a matter of national borders. そこでメディアブーロより申書を送り、他国での活動許可を求めることとした。So I 申書 What I do on phone since it changed on its own. I don't want to take a different physical keyboard each time I want to type in front. Yeah, that's true. That's tough. Shinsho. Huh, that's interesting. Okay, official letter. Can you guys hear the theme song playing on in the background? I bet you can. It's kind of loud. Yeah, I heard it. It ended right as I was... Teen Titan 全部聞こえてるみたい. Okay, I sent an official letter to the King of Mariable to get permission to travel to other countries. まずはメリアブル国と友好的な関係にあるシルバラント国にその旨を伝えることとする. So first, I'm going to relay this to the country of Silvaland, who has good relations with Mariable, the country of Mariable. Mainly used in France and Belgium, so only for French. Okay. That's crazy, because I don't think that there's a lot of... I've only seen QWERTY and Azerty. Oh, I've seen... Wait. There's one that's like very almost 99% like the QWERTY, but like there's one letter different. Wasn't there? Maybe not. So French, like the commonly used letters must be vastly different from other languages if they've got their own layout. Dvorak? Never even heard of that. Keyboard would let him toggle something in the firmware to go back to QWERTY. We're working on something together, so he would change it when he swapped who was typing. All the keys on his keyboard were blank, so it looked weird, I guess, if the keys didn't match. His keyboard was blank? No. Are you saying that, like... Keycaps didn't... Yeah, the keycaps didn't have any letters. I think I totally misunderstood what you were trying to say at first, but the first thing that made me think of was he's got a super cool keyboard where all of the keys are like... They kind of look like glass, like they're like tome, like see-through, right? And then when he switches from QWERTY to Azerty, all of the keys that you can see on his keyboard, they change to those letters. Like it's got a little screen behind all of the keys. Wouldn't that be cool? I bet that exists sometime in the future. There's a lot of accents. And yeah, where letters like Sava. That would be cool, right? That'd be useful for you, Pornboy-san. I think I just invented something. Got it. So there's just a lot of accent letters. I know that there's ways to like type those in others, but it's probably a nuisance to have if you have to. Patents. If that's a word, I don't know it. Oh, patent. Patent. I gotcha. Yeah, patent. I should. 今回の任務はこの新書をシルバーラント王室まで送り届けることだ。So our mission this time is to take this official letter to Shirabanto, the king of Shilbant, basically. Yeah, no problem. Because I'm Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice English while playing video games. で、ここからシルバーラント国までどうやって行けばいいの? So how do we get to Silverland? Oh, it's not Lanto. Silverland country from here. 生体エネルギー転送装置ライブリフレクターを使用する。Huh. Okay, we're gonna use that's an interesting word. The living organism energy transportation device. Live reflector, maybe. Hard to tell where it cuts off when it's a katakana and they don't put a thing between the words. So basically it's a teleportation device. But wait a minute, we have teleport stones, like... Live reflector? ロストテクノロジーの Live reflector? You mean the lost technology? ここから南線に行った地点に古いリフレクターが存在している。Hold up. So we live in a world where we can teleport. Apparently use these live reflectors to teleport. I'm assuming teleport. But we need special permissions to fly to other countries. What's to stop people from teleporting straight into other countries? Anyway, ここから南西. Let's practice our directions. 南西. What does 南西 mean? Nansei. It's easier to just know the meaning by looking at it than it is to remember the actual sounds. Come on, you're killing me. Nansei is southwest. Right? Given up, made up of the words south and west. This would be Minami by itself and Nishi by itself, but since it's a combined word, it's essentially like Chinese-driven word. We're going to use the Chinese-driven the pronunciation. So nan and se. All that highlighting, and you guys didn't even see the notes. Minami, nan, nishi, se. There we go. I'm back! お帰りなさい、ミスティさん。ちょっと、そのつもりじゃなかったけど、そうなってしまったね。そうなっちゃったね。みんなが俺に惚れてしまう。いいね。俺、7時になった方がいいかも。そういうなんか、居酒屋みたいなのあるでしょ？メイドカフェの7時バージョンみたいなのあるでしょ？うん。男みんなめっちゃかしこまった 言い方したり、お姫様の扱いをしてあげる。テイクアウトできないとわかんない。やったことないから。でも働こうかな。お帰りなさいませ。お嬢さん。Hey, west south? I thought I saw somewhere that west east was said before north south. What? I'm confused by the sentence. I'm sorry. Are we talking about an English thing, a Japanese thing? West east was said before north to south. Oh, I think I get it. I haven't heard that rule, but I'm pretty sure it's almost exactly like English. No, north and south are definitely said first. Pretty sure it's the exact same as English. Like you can say, for example, south-southwest would be nan-se. How many times can I do that, I wonder? Nan-se. Nope, that didn't work. I guess we only go up to south-southwest. How far can we technically do it in English? Can I say south-south-southwest? But yeah, like northeast would be Hokuto. Hokuokuto. North-northeast. Yeah. I'm not sure about the word for all directions, and they use this order. I always forget this because it's not pronounced the same way as it. Tozai, right? Tozai Namboku. It always throws me off because, like, you'd think it'd use the same reading for Nishi than when it's used in the directions. Oh yeah, Tozai. Yeah, maybe that's what Misty Usawa was thinking of, is this word, Tozai Namboku. Okay. My brain kind of just stopped for a second. ここから南西に行った地点に古いリフレクターが存在している。There is an old reflector to the southwest of here. 君たちの手で再起動を心なんだっけな。Where's your iPad? It's not here. I do not know. I forgot the reading for this. 試す except it's mu. I was right. 心む. 君たちの手で再起動を試み、シルバラン島国までの道 Y を確保してほしい。Older text did east-west first. That's interesting. I didn't know that. あれちゃん、今、配信見れる？うん。はい、この文章があるね。君たちの手で、okay、ちょっと静かにして。ママと話してる。まあ、OK。ある国までの道を確保してほしいって書いてあるんだよね。で、なぜか、道は最初は、道路の路って書いてあって、で、過去に道って書いてあるんだけど、なんでわざわざ路を使うかわかる？ 普通に道って使えたのに、わざわざこのろを使って、過去道。OK。はあ。OK、ありがとう。めっちゃ不思議。I have no idea why they did this. So, this isn't the common way to use, this isn't the common kanji for michi. And which is why they gave us the reading in parentheses. But usually that kind of means that it has a slightly different meaning. I can't think of an example off the top of my head, but they might use it, they'll use basically the kanji for a word that they really mean, but they'll pronounce it in a different way, and so they'll be anyway. Both of these really anyway. Why is there a small tsu at the end of the sentence? That is just, that represents how he says it. Hoshi. Kako hoshite hoshi. You just pronounce the tsu, that's all. It's not part of the actual word, it's how it's showing how he's speaking. This particular one is kind of weird, but an example which you may have seen before, Misty-san, is when you're saying, like, if you touch something that's really hot, like you burn your finger, right? You would say, here, give me a second. The common reaction, of course, would be atsui. Atsui, right? Atsui. Hot, right? So, you'd say atsui. However, obviously, you're not calm enough to be like, oh, atsui desu ne. Like, you're not gonna, like, when you burn yourself, you're like, ow, you know, or you don't really, like, enunciate or whatever. You're more, you're surprised. And the way that's usually pronounced is atsu. Sorry. Atsu. Without this would just be atsu. Does that make sense? This is pronounced atsu. This is atsu. And this is used. This is also used in a lot of casual phrases. When you're a little bit surprised, like say something's really expensive, you might be like "taka" instead of saying "takai," right? "Taka." If something's really big, you have the word "dekai," but you can say "deka." This is the more common usage of this. But technically, in like manga or games or stuff like this, writing, you can put this on the end of anything to kind of show that they put a lot of emphasis on the that last part, and it kind of like trailed off. Anyway, that's that. And a lot of text I'm seeing. Yeah. Let's try to use tabiro with a furigana michi. Yeah, see, so that's a good example of what you usually see. So, because I don't know the context here, but it's kind of showing that we're talking about the road to their journey, right? The road that they're using on their journey or whatnot. But in the sentence out loud they say michi, but there's that, you know. So that's what's going on here, except I have no idea. Like ro just means it already. What's also weird is lo. Does lo even mean that by itself? Is it a word? It is. It's pronounced michi as it is. So why did he go out of the way to use the less common kanji and then give you the reading for it? I don't know. It's just, yeah. Japanese wife didn't know either, so just saying. It's like the American "to." Yeah, it's kind of like that, yeah. It could be. That's actually a very good point, pretentious. Might be a military thing. That's actually most likely the whole thing. 要は Putting this in hiragana makes this actually a little bit confusing. So it looks like it says, I'm surprised this didn't even trip me up. I can see a lot of even intermediate readers looking at this and be like, Yoha, what's Yoha? This is the kanji, it should be the kanji, yo. Should be this. Yowa, in other words, is what this phrase means. But I've never actually seen it in just hiragana, because obviously this is the particle, so it's pronounced wa. But if you see it with, like, as part of a word, you assume it's ha. So it's kind of almost trips you up without putting the kanji in there. Check something on the keyboard thingy. Needed to reboot. No worries. Oh, okay. Be right back. Yep, no worries. So basically, figure it out yourselves. 平たく言うことそうだね。平たく言うと I can already guess the meaning from the context, but I don't think I've heard that phrase, so I'm gonna look it up. 平たく言うと あれ出てこない。じゃあ、平たいってだけ。そっか。So 平たい can apparently, of course, that's interesting. So it's this kanji. ありがとうね、なりちゃん。平たい. This is a higher, it's probably N2 or N1, because I didn't even know it. N1, yeah. 平たい. However, it's kind of an interesting word, because it means, it can mean flat, which makes sense, because that's what this kanji means, even. But it can also mean plain, simple. So when he says, hirataka yuto soudana, so if you put it plainly, yeah. He said he made this really long explanation. I already forgot it by now. And she goes, so basically, figure it out yourselves. He's like, yeah, if you put it simply, exactly. Just that, figure out yourselves. Very cool. Dual means road, path, route. Yeah. A route being used to denote transportation movement or a specific line of movement. Yes. So, both of these kanji can be written as michi, and they both mean road, path, route. But they went to specifically use the second one for some reason. Are you saying you Googled the difference and that's what they said? Route being used to denote a movement or a specific line of advance. It didn't work, I'm sorry. So maybe as military personnel, they're because did I ever translate the sentence, by the way? He said that we needed to what's the word? Verify or kind of like create, I guess, yeah. The road that we will be able to use from now on to this next place. So maybe that's what they were trying to say, eh? A specific line of advance thing. Jeez. Jeez. Ah. Oh, she said. で、肝心の新書を届ける先は? And this super important official letter, where are we bringing it? シルバラント城の位置は森の国シルバラントの名が示している。Huh? That's a really weird way to say that. So So Silverland Castle is in the is in the forest country. Silverland, of course it is. ライブリフレクターを出た先森のお読みなんだっけいいんじゃなくて森I don't think this is an actual word. I bet it's not an actual word, but holy forest is what they're saying. I'm trying to remember the oyumi for mori. Why am I forgetting? Shin. It's shin. So maybe seishin. Or it might even just be sei mori. Either way, it's not a real word, so yeah, I didn't think so. But it means holy forest. That's what's fun about kanji. ライブリフレクターを出た先、聖なる森の中央にあるのだ。見つけるのは先ほど苦労しないはずだ。Okay, so it should, after we leave the light reflector, it should be in the middle of the holy forest. It shouldn't be as hard as your... Sakihodo? Sahodo. It shouldn't be that hard to find. Not Sakihodo, Sahodo. 途中、オデッサの、襲撃も十分に考えられる。新書は必ず届けてほしい。頼んだぞ、みんな。Odessa, we actually translated a phrase like this on one of the clips. But very highly likely that Odessa will attack you on your way. So make sure you definitely get this official letter there. Good luck. Move out. 新書を手に入れた。It was kanji and now all of a sudden it's hiragana. It becomes an item. Is that really all the information they're gonna give us on how to get to that other place? I already forgot where he said the thing is. The live reflector. I remember we're talking about northwest, or southwest, was it? I'm directly challenged. But I don't think it's southwest of here. Nandaki minna? どこだったっけここから。Oh, there's a forest. I'll bet you it had something to do with that forest. Well, no, you said there was a forest after we leave the live reflector. Still curious about the forest, though. Either way, I feel like there's something in this forest. Yep. That's the live reflector. It is! It's the live reflector! I'm so smart. You know what though? I actually want to go back really quick to level up my magic. Woo! Crazy pace. Loving it. I like it a lot. Oh, I can just push X and it just stops it. If you don't want to fight, you just don't have to fight. Interesting. Keen sensei, genki desu ka? Genki da yo. ちょっと疲れたけど。ミスティさんは I'm not tired, you're tired. Even though I literally just said I'm tired, but you know. Yoi desu. Yokatta. I think you might just still say Genki here. Yoi. Warukanai. I guess we say warukanai, so yoi de injanai kana. This is not that weird. Okay, so what we can do, we got a new... Can't like make it stronger, can we? I like double up on this? No, we can't. Okay. So on this crest, we can basically choose another magic to learn. Hannochi up. Hannochi ってなんだっけ? Like counterattack or something? Kagereta Maho Ansha. That's reflect. Okay. Magic Guild. Hannochi up. No idea what that is. Genki janai desu. Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe. Ii desu ne. We probably should put a ne there then. Gotcha. Gotcha. You wanted to say that like that's good. Ii desu ne. Or ii ne. Genki janai. Stomach's upset. Nothing too major. I think I ate something I didn't agree with. Oh no! I don't know how to pronounce that. Actong baby-san. 来てくれてありがとうございます。Nice to see ya. We can say, by the way, 胃が痛い. Let me teach you something, Misty-san.
Vocab time.
Technically a phrase, but I'll put it in the vocab. 胃が痛い. So this is 胃. This means stomach. 胃が痛い. My stomach hurts. I'm sorry to hear that. So, 胃が痛い. So you can say, well, yeah. Still don't know which crest to do. Whoa! Well, what happened? Tokusei no Kogeki Maho. You gotta figure out... Don't know what magic I even need. I mean, we could do an earth attack. Or lightning. I like lightning. We'll do that. Or wind. Wind or lightning, guys. To wind. Vortic. Okay, Vortic good. Maybe upgrade his arms. What brings the in today, Architect-san? Aktung-san. Oh, 来てくださった理由をお聞きしてもよろしいでしょうか? 500! I love it. 700, easy. Maybe make this a little stronger. Alright, we're good. We seem to have enough bullets, because I only really use these in bosses right now. Main enemies are kind of easy. So those are like their special skills. Oh, you know what though? Sorry, I'll take go. I forgot one thing. I need to probably refill on bullets for the guy. For my second guy. Is his name Brad? For Brad. What? どうした? なんで出るんだよ。やめて。遊んでるみたい。バラララ。 Want to get more, a few more bullets. A few more, yeah. Fill up on bullets. Here we go. So their special skills usually use these guns, and then they are limited by their bullets, and you can level up how much, how many bullets you can hold, damage, and hit percent. How did it take for you to learn Japanese? I mean, that's a tough question because you're always learning, right? But I went to school for Japanese from 2000. Let's say 2009 to 2013-ish, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, so I learned probably 5 or 6 years-ish, and then I became a translator for 10 years. In like 15 plus years, basically. Are you studying Japanese? Long time, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now we're gonna go to the live reflector. Oh! 新しいやつ。Gomora Toad. Gomora Toad. When that battle song starts, kind of reminds me of... Are you saying that? Were you not here when I said that? Are you just remembering and remembering somebody said that and forgetting that it was me? Or you legitimately had a completely separate thought and it was the same thing? Or I might have also influenced you by the fact that I've hummed it quite a few times. Multiple times when the battle starts, I hum the Attack on Titan because it... Same brain cell. It makes me wanna... Yeah. Ohayo! ゲームはどうですか? 楽しいよ。めっちゃ楽しいこのゲーム。How's it going, Green Cat Sound? That's what I hear every time. Even the next part kind of feels like, oh, what is this? Okay. Oh. And we needed to go to... I don't remember. I've already... Oh yeah. Seimori. Seimori? Teishin? Okay. We need to go here. How does it work? How does it work? どうしたらいいのこれ? Acton Baby-san, are you learning Japanese as well? でも英語勉強されてますか? どうしたらいいんだろうこれ? Oh, we just said, okay, wait. ジェネレーターの稼働率が、規定値を満たしていない。Okay. じゃ左押したらジェネレーターの稼働、まだこの許可が降りていません。いや、その許可を もらうために言ってるんじゃないの？どうしたらいいのかよくわからん。相手は女王陛下だ。いやー、それのないように頼むぞ。Have the same flavor of ADHD, maybe. Maybe. Always trying to recognize patterns. Yeah, absolutely. Not trying. I'm not actively. I know you're probably not either. Not actively trying, but literally the amount of times I got get a song because 3 notes reminds me of another song, so I play that song back ad infinitum until I remember the other song. Yes. 15などはくれぐれもしないようにな。いやいやだよ。どこ行けばいいの？ここじゃないの？行かなきゃいけないの。ようわからん。よくわからんばい。It said I'm supposed to use the live reflector, right? What it said I was supposed to do. I found it. I went there. I can't go in. Well, I guess I didn't try the third one, but I seriously doubt it. Okay, let's try the third one. For birthday the other day, my wife got me a copy of Jago to play. Pretty excited to have the kids play it in Japanese. What is that game? I want to watch Stranger Things, but I want to make sure to keep the viewer count. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. And Stranger Things is awesome. Go enjoy. We never tried this, I guess. I think that's the whole point. We don't have the permission yet. But, generator の稼働率が、それどうすればいいの？稼働率を上げるにはどうすればいいの？It's like Uno, but you have to do the sentence in Japanese when you play it. It's like Uno, but you have to do the sentence in Japanese. Oh, like instead of saying Uno, you say Ichi? No, I don't get it. Hold up though. Is it a card game that has you speaking Japanese? I did have this idea. I never really got too far into it. I think actually somebody had a similar idea. I think I know who too. But to make some kind of card game, I'd love to make some kind of board game or whatever for learning Japanese. But it would be even cooler if you can make some kind of card game or board game that two learners of languages, like even if it's like a person learning French, English speaker learning French and a French speaker learning English, any kind of people can sit down and there's just prompts. It's not just a simple prompt, it's some kind of game though. Like I said, I haven't actually thought of it. It's some kind of game that prompts you each to be trying each language. So it's basically, yeah, I just think that would be cool because I've done plenty of like language exchanges. There's apps and whatever where you'll go and meet somebody who's learning your language, right? I was learning Korean at one point and I was using these, and it always ends up either the person who's better at the language, it becomes that language, the entire talk, or like there's just no structure. Neither of you really know what to do to like practice. So this would do that for you. But I'm sorry, off on a tangent. I'm still curious about what this Japanese card game is. I'm wondering if it's anything similar to what I was talking about. Fill in the sentence card when you put it down. And you do reverse cards like Uno, but you have to do that in Japanese too. Speak. Now in Japanese you draw. I like that. That's a good rule. Put the fill in the sentence question when you put it down. And you can so the reverse ones also have like a question. You have to answer it right. Yeah. That sounds interesting. I would love to get that for my kids. What? It's a game that helps you learn Japanese. And he's like, never mind. And if you speak English, then you have to draw cards. I'm stuck, so I'm gonna look it up. Okay, apparently it's not called live recorder in English. That doesn't sound right. Oh, it was live reflector, yeah. Huh? Okay, I've already missed something. Apparently there's more rooms in here. See any other rooms? Oh wow, hey, look at that. What the camera can do. 誰かが、投入した痕跡がある. It seems like somebody's come in here. He literally said infiltrated, but okay. こんなところに誰が、やってくるとすれば, oh yeah, we're supposed to be really careful about the terrorists coming to attack us. I accidentally just read who it is, so it's kind of funny that they think that. If they're coming here, then they must be... やっぱりあの時のテロリストたちなのか? It must be those terrorists. Ah, Odessa かもしれない. Yeah, it might be Odessa. Isogo! でも油断はできないぞ. Let's hurry, but be careful. Don't let your guard down. Ah, お前たちなんでここにいるんだ? You guys, what are you doing here? なんでって、探検さ. Here's a good word for you guys.
Vocab time.
探検. Tanken is exploration. In this case, yeah, of course you can put sudo to make this a verb, to explore. Tanken sudo explore, tanken exploration. So what are we doing? We're exploring, obviously. 決めたんだ。俺も、将来、あんちゃんみたいに強くなるんだって。I've decided I want to be strong like you one day. このバカ鳥! Really? That's like a word now? You idiot Tony! Hey, that worked. He connects it like a word. So he's like, you idiot Tony! Because his name is Tony. 今すぐ引き返すんだ。もう分かってるだろ? ここは危険だ. Get out of here now. Don't you understand? This place is dangerous. 私なりの結論と言いましては、according to my calculations, 危険と分かっていて、我々だけで引き返させるものもどうかと思いますが、if it's dangerous, I don't think we are the only people who should be leaving. その言い方、可愛くない。that manner of speaking is not cute. うわ、年上の女性に怒られてしまった。Oh no, I got an older girl is mad at me. じゃあ私たちより前に来てたのは So the people who were here before us were 多分この子たちだ Probably these kids で、どうするんだ Says Brad So what are we gonna do? 仕方ないな僕たちで捕獲してあげるしかないだろう少々お待ちよ保護。失礼しました。保護。Now we can do about it. I guess we gotta protect them. Why not? Can't we just... They won't go home? 任務が完了するまで一緒に行動だ What? That's a weird decision to make. We shall travel with them until we finish our mission. Or tell them to go home. チェ信用されてないな。So, they don't trust us. 現に俺たちの力でここまでやってきているっていうのに Even though it's very clear that we got here all on our own power. All by ourselves, right? 私なりの結論と言いましては According to my calculations 俺たちの力ではなく、チームの力だと思うのですが、it wasn't our power. We didn't get here because of us. It was all Tim. チーム。汗。まあ、いっか。Anyways. What? That's so... It's so weird. Storyline wise, I don't get how, like, why we could, like, take them home, even forcefully. Why do we decide we're gonna take them to a whole nother country? Okay. Okay. これが操作ディスプレイだな. So this is the, not manipulation display. Control display. よし、ライブリコーダー、ディフレクターを起動させるぞ。Alright, I'm going to turn on the live reflector. By the way, let's learn some words from that. 起動 after this is done. Okay, 起動。
Book BGM time.
Down there, okay. So now double check. So 起動する or させる. This is to power on, right? So when you say 起動させる, we're going to power it on. And then we also saw this word actually earlier, 再起動. So if 起動 is to power on and 再 means again or like repeat, what do you think 再起動 means? Give you a few seconds to guess. Oh, poor boy-san already knew. Yes, restart or reboot. That Seikido is. Restart, reboot. I need to do that more often. Instead of always just answering questions, be asking them. Okay, that being said, before we continue on the storyline, we do actually need to take a break, so we're gonna do that. And do that.
This is Keen Reflex.
Okay.
And this is
We're gonna take a quick 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for yourself. care. Also, it's a good chance for you to check out Hiragana Hero over here. It is a game that I made for you guys to learn hiragana in a fun and easy way. Hiragana is the first and most important thing you need to learn if you're going to start learning Japanese. The first step, okay? So, that being said, check that out. It's on Steam, Hiragana Hero. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. 3分で聞いていただきます。どこでも行かないでください。
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば私が来た Tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddballこの世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start?
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while
Hi.
enjoying video
Welcome back.
games. That's
I'm
right,
Captain Bosch von Rossenberg of Damaska,
and I tell you what
says
they
Papa
mean.
Joe.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
The Japanese version was a little bit. It was disappointing in that it was actually appropriately recorded.
Hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around.
Because he's standing right in front of their face. It is kind of weird for him to be yelling. You walk up to a person and you're like, I'm Captain Bosch! But in Japanese, he's just like, oh, 俺はバッシュだ。俺はダルマスカのバッシュボンなんだっけロセンバルグ。
This is Keen Reflex.
Yeah, it's disappointing in that it was appropriate, and that it wasn't over the top. Guys, welcome back. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
The stories in Japanese. And then I tell you.
Well, Japanese came first, so English added inappropriate energy is what's going on.
Listen on YouTube. Find some words again.
Don't listen to Andor's lies! When I played that the first time, I knew it was going to be a meme, but I was like, what is going on in this game all of a sudden? Guys, if this is your first time in, I'm Keen Reflex. This is a space. No. That's not what I already said that. I'm a professional Japanese English translator. We like to play games in Japanese like this. And then, yeah, I do find some phrases, words I think are useful for you. We put them in the notes. We go over them. And we also do translation challenges, which you can activate anytime, by the way. If you like to do past ones, you can type !TC for translation, E for the easy one, TCM for the medium, TCH for the hard one. Okay, we're gonna go play the game.
On YouTube, and then we find some words again.
イエーンパンコンなキーボードちょっと待って変えることができましたイエーイパソコンのキーボード変えることができました You got energy today Do I? Really? You think so? Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling silly. It's a Saturday. I really like 12. Maybe I should try that in Japanese at some point. It'd probably be a little bit of a tough one, but I think I could handle it. It is kind of political. For me, like ones that are political or about military and whatever, it's just because I'm not super interested in those kind of genres that they're a little bit tougher for me. Are, nanda ga shio da yo. Well, that was kind of disappointing. Twelve is a fun game. It's a very long game. Nanka detekuru mitai da zo. That reminds me, actually, when I went to Japan for the first time, when I still barely knew any Japanese, I was super excited and I bought the Final Fantasy 12, like the what even was the version called? It might have even been the international version. But they added like a bunch of like job class kind of things onto it. But at the time, I took it home. I had a friend help me, like, because it was region locked, so he helped me get past the region lock. Is it called Zodiac Age? I think that's what it's called. They probably have it in English by now, but at the time, that version didn't exist in English, and the job class thing was way above my level at the time. Easier than tactics? Oh, like the politics part. I don't know. I'm trying to think, even in English, which was more confusing to me, 12 or tactics? I feel like 12 for me, though. PS2, it was the international version. Yeah, okay, it was an international version. But it did have, I don't remember what Zodiac Age is, but it definitely had, like, you could go on to the, whatever they had for the board, you could do, like, samurai or, like, different, you could choose different job classes. It didn't exist before. Okay, it looks like something's coming. It's a monster! Dekkai monster nano kana? Actually, he says it this way. Dekkai monster nano ka? The decade wasn't until PS4? Well, you know what? Like I said, at the time, it didn't exist in English. So what was international version, which might be what they came out as Zodiac Age later. Because the way, I don't know if they're still really doing this, but the way they would usually do it is they release the game in Japan, they release the game in English in the West, maybe they fix some stuff, and after that, well, the international version, what it really is, it's not the version that we got. That's what you would assume. It's not the version we got. The game has already been in Japanese. People played it. Then they're like, okay, you guys, you love English, right? here's now the international version. It has the English voices in it, or the English, dubs and whatever. Plus we added a bunch of stuff to make you want to play it again. And this version, most likely, I don't remember. Most likely that's what happened with this. This is the international version. They added the extra job classes, and then maybe several years later, like, hey, maybe the Westerners would actually like this version. Okay, so then and Zodiac for PS4, right? Makes sense, yeah. Anyway, that would be a reason to go. I only mentioned that really because that'd be a great way to play. That'd be a great reason to go back. Scott says, "Watashi nari no ketsuron to iimashite wa, by my calculations, monster というよりもむしろ怪獣と故障すべきではないかと思っちゃったりなんかしちゃったりして." According to my calculations, I think this is kind of tough because we call these all monsters in English. But I think more than monster, we should be calling this like a Godzilla level monster. Like kaiju. Some of you probably know kaiju even if you haven't learned Japanese. But yeah, kaiju are like the Godzilla type monsters basically. Monsters obviously just borrowed from English monster. Oh yeah. According to my calculations, we should call this a kaiju, not a monster, because it's huge. ビビってんのかスコット。言葉遣いが変わってんぞ。Are you scared, Scott? You're not speaking like you usually do. Well, he kind of is. そんなことより逃げないとここ危ないよ. More importantly, we need to run. This place is dangerous. I wonder why they went out of their way to say that Tony seems to be the only one that can fight of these three. Ashley-san! Ashley! 下がってるんだ. Yes, get back! さあ行こう, let's go. お前、顔の終わりに、今日あるんだな. What does that even mean? I mean... you've got guts for somebody with that face. Okay. I don't know what faces have to do with courage, but... そんなんじゃないよ. No, that's not right. Wait, what? Why did Tim say そんなんじゃないよ? I think I misunderstood something there. My bad. I guess we can... Nah, I don't want to rewind. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Wadi ni is one of those things where, one of the grammar points. Like the way they use that just now is kind of weird. But you might say... Let's say somebody says, they don't like Pokemon, right? I hate that game. It's stupid, just for example, right? And then we're talking about it, and that person who said they hate Pokemon, they're like, they start correcting somebody else about Pokemon knowledge, and it's like, actually, that evolves from this, and that wasn't added until 1999. I don't know, like that kind of stuff, right? Probably should have picked something I'm more knowledgeable about to use a real example, but that's okay. And then somebody might say to that person who said they hate Pokemon, but seems to be really knowledgeable about it, be like, 好きじゃない割に随分詳しいんだな. 好きじゃない割に随分詳しいんだな. So it's like saying, so it says, you sure know a lot about Pokemon for somebody who hates it, Do they mean face? Like reputation? Do they mean face? What? Oh, and gotcha. 顔の割に. I don't think it has that meaning in Japanese, no. Does it have that meaning in English? Like save face kind of face? It was in katakana too. I don't know what that was going for, but yeah. I may have just missed, maybe there's a chon somewhere that I missed. Something like that, I don't know. Anyway, it's not a big deal. I just thought I would teach the grammar point while I was at it. Okay. We got a new one, we got a wind attack, so let's use that one. It was called Voltec. We can rename these if we want, which is funny. Okay. It was hard to see the animation because we're so far on top of this monster. Tilt the whipping! Saying you don't look like much, but you're actually quite brave. Yeah, that's kind of what I got. But so then I was confused because then he said "Sonan janai yo" after that. Like, wait, why would you put that down? "Soudaro"? I feel like he'd want to say "Soudaro" or "Ma ne." That's why I was confused, because yeah, I kind of got the same same meaning from that one boy sound. Oh, wait. Hold up. Are there multiple parts? There's supposed to be multiple parts, yeah? There are! Oh, but they're group. I hate that these are like group attacks and not attack everything kind of thing. I don't know what kind of person looks like they're not brave, you know? I guess that's another thing. What kind of face is a brave face? Or somebody who's got guts is literally what she's saying. Or he. Oh, we already got the other. Wow. Weak. I wasn't paying attention. I don't think we found the weakness yet, have we? まだ見つかってないんじゃないかな。逆転。29. We've already gotten both hands, okay. Maybe it's irony, maybe. I don't know. More wakaran. I think I already tried Flame, Freeze. Oh, those are our only 3 elements. I forgot. I thought we had 4. That being said, technically his right arm could have a different weakness than his head. It happened before. $213. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to ask a super important question to Eddie-san. I don't know if he's still lurking. Eddie-san, are you still there? あ、それはレベル13になった。イルカ13、腕力アップル。Rocket explodes right in the belly of the monster. The game missed. Yeah. Especially level when there'll be like a long combo. They're like just getting hit left and right. Bah, 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 bah. They slam it on the ground. Miss. さっきのやつが動力量に、寄生してエネルギーを横取りしていたようだな。Oh, we're talking about... Ah. In this case, it's not a furnace. It's probably an actual, like, it's some kind of energy burning source. So it could be a furnace. It could be a, what's the word? This is crazy that this word actually popped up in another game. It's popped up in Bravely Default as the energy source for the flying country, the giant flying ship. The dictionary translates this as a nuclear power reactor. In this case, it might be closer to that. Maybe reactor itself is just a good word. Yeah, instead of, we don't really know. Thank you, Pretensives. Yeah, that's probably a good word to keep it at. We don't know what kind of energy. But anyway, it seems that the monster leached. This is an interesting kisei. Literally, a kisei is a, what do you call it? There's a better word than leech. Parasite, yeah. For this sentence, I probably use the word leech, but kisei, the word kisei means a parasite. So the monster probably leached off the energy from the reactor. That actually would have been a really good hard level translation. Dang it. Dang it. I gave it away. We got some good words, so let's go over the words anyway. So, we've already gone over Dojokuro before. I really like this word. Well, I really like this word. I think it's a good word for some of you to learn at this point. Kisei. This is a parasite, but if you use kisei suru, it means like to act like a parasite on something, to like leech off someone. You can technically call somebody a parasite if they're like living with their parents forever, not doing anything. I don't know. Yeah. Or, yeah. Somebody who maybe just sucks all of the energy or money from other people. You could use that. Parasitism is actually what the dictionary says. That's a good point. So sorry. Kiseichu is actually the parasite. My bad. Parasitism. I mean, makes sense, right? Kiseichu is actually, I forgot, the word for the actual living organism, a parasite. So yeah, if people are showing parasitism, you can use this word. I think there's another good word here, yokodori. Yokodori. I use this word sometimes. So that means it's somewhat normal, somewhat common. This means, so literally we have yoko, side, right? And then toru, to take. So taking from the side, you're essentially stealing, but there's a better word. Give me a second. It's not just stealing. Snatching. So I don't know if we have, since it's not even popping up in the dictionary, I don't know if we have a specific word for this in English, but it's what it usually is when it's not the kind of type of stealing where you like take something from somebody's pocket or out of their hands. It's something. The main two ways I see this used is when, let's say for example, you're getting ready to back into a parking spot, and then somebody runs in and then and takes that parking spot, right? That's yokodori. They took it from the side, well, quite literally in this case. They came from side, like you're running towards a goal, right? And they suddenly sideswipe and grab it. It's kind of what you think is the thing. This also is often used for stealing somebody's boyfriend or girlfriend. Those two kind of concepts are the most common you see yokodori suru. But so yeah, snatch is probably a good word rather than steal. But anyway, in this case, he's probably in a way catching the energy before it gets to the next part. I don't know. 자, これでなんとかなるってわけね. Then I'm sure something will this will work out, right? He was stopping the energy before it could get to the next place. So now that they've gotten rid of the monster, it should work, right? Dameda. 出力がまるで上がっていない. Not working. It doesn't have enough output. Enough, yeah. これもさっきのモンスターのせいなのかな? I wonder if this is due to that monster a second ago. 動くないのか、あんちゃん? Is it not moving? Ashley? だったらこっちからエネルギーを上げればいいんじゃないかな? Then maybe we should give it some energy. でも、ライブリフレクターって何で動いてるんだ? This is one of those difficult things. This wouldn't be なんで, although it looks like it is. 何で動いてるんだ? What is the energy? What is literally it's saying what is the life reflector moving by? AKA what's its energy source? Whatever Tim had in their hands, that's the energy source. この不思議な力のおかげで俺たちここまで来れたんだ. That's why we were saying it was all because of Tim. It's because of whatever thing they have in their hand. It's because of this strange power that we were able to make it this far. Tim, この力は一体 what is that power? What does he have in his hand? 僕にもわからないんです。でも oh wait, does he not have anything in his hand? Is it just his power? I don't know, but 母さんの呼び方残してくれたお守りのメディアムが Oh yeah, Tim gave us other mediums, huh? The medium that my mom left me when she died, the charm, good luck charm. オードリュークのメディアムが、弾けようとしている。生命のガーディアン So the guardian of life, オードリューク, their medium is trying to bounce? No. 弾ける.あれ? That's what I typed. Why wasn't it popping up? Yeah. It can be it's trying to burst open, it's trying to bounce. Either way, I'm a little bit confused. Okay. The position, wait. Why? Why is it picking them up? Why is the point of... never mind. I won't say it. この姿勢がちょっとおかしいけど。Anyway. Wow. Okay, Tim. Yeah, keep that in your pants. Tim. キムのおかげで動力量が蘇ったみたいだ. Ashley says, wait. No, this isn't hard enough to be a hard challenge. キムのおかげで動力量が蘇ったみたいだ. 蘇る is to... Sorry, 蘇る is to be revived. To come back to life.
Book BGM time.
Let's keep it outside of kanji. To come back to life. And we already talked about dorukuro is a reactor. So what do you guys think? I'm not going to do the full challenge here. What do you guys think this means? 君のおかげで動力炉が蘇ったみたいだ。So, 君のおかげで thanks to you 動力炉が the reactor 蘇った Now, in this case, I know I taught you Yomigaita is to come back to life, but obviously it's a slightly different wording for this. Has been restored, maybe. It's working again. Anamitaida, so it looks like. So thanks to you, it looks like the reactor. The reactor. I think maybe naturally we just say the reactor is working again. I wasn't. I want to ask more questions to get you guys to answer, but I wasn't. I was honestly not sure if people were typing out the answer. Well done, both of you. Yeah, obviously the direct translation is going to be like bringing the reactor back to life. If you think that feels natural, maybe that kind of works in English, go for it. I might just say it's working again. You've restored it. You restored its function. Refunction. I'm not sure if that's an English word, is it? It could be. Refunction meaning. It is a word, but it doesn't mean the same thing. It means to be repurposed, to change something into having a different function. I figured it would work in French. So that's why I assumed you were just going for yeah. I'm very intuitive to patterns and how languages work, and I was positive that when you said refunction, you were like, okay. In French, we could say this. It was functioning before it stopped. Now it's functioned again. We just say refunction. Let's apply that to English. And you were guessing. I figured exactly that. It is a word, but apparently it actually means, in English, it means to repurpose something. So if something, I don't know, if I take this can, which original function is to put soda in it and drink it, and then I put a bunch of rocks in it and I use it as a paperweight, I've refunctioned it. Yeah. I only just looked it up. I would usually call that repurposing, but apparently refunctioning also means that. Yeah. Okay, good job, guys. しかし、君の力あれは一体 But just what was that power that you have? お母さんが言ってたんです。ミディアムには力が秘められているって。I just learned. I thought for the long time this was 潜められている, but kanji says it is 秘められている. This pops up a lot. It's an N1 word, but do you guys want to learn it anyway? 秘める. My mother said that there is power concealed within the mediums. Motax, tuning in from the garden. Again, brother, hope your stream goes well. Thank you so much, bud. Make sure to go ahead and put me on the big screen so that everybody gets to see my stream and goes home and subs. Thank you, bud. Good luck at work. Wouldn't that be cool if a worker like put my stream on all of the TVs in a family restaurant? Like they got them all over the place, right? I don't remember if that one did. I don't remember if yours did. Yeah, no, the lobby ones. Yeah, so everybody can see. That sucks. You don't have a TV in the back. I was just kidding, though. I appreciate it, bud. It's nice to see ya. So that must have been what it was. ありがとうございます。もう大丈夫です。Thank you. I'm okay now. アシュリーさん、任務の途中なんでしょ？急がなきゃ。Ashley, you're in the middle of a mission, right? You gotta hurry. ああ、でも、しかし、yeah, but, でも、しかし、both are but, however, 心配すんなって、あんちゃん。ティムのことは任せてくれよ。Don't worry, Ashley. Leave Tim to me. それに、あの光が守ってくれるんだ。ここからタウンメディアに戻るくらい、わけないってば。わけない。わけない。The meaning that I know for that word does not fit in this particular context. That's not wakeganai in this case. And it's not wakeru, to break up, to mediate. I guess we won't split up is maybe what he's saying, which is kind of, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, besides that light will protect us. We won't split up until we get to town media. 予定外の時間を食ってしまった. It seems we ate up more, quite literally. Ate up, well, not quite literally. Quite literal translation, D. We ate up more time than we expected. They actually said 時間を食ってしまった, which is literal translated, we ate up time, which kind of works in English as well. Does work in English. 相手はシルバランと王室だ. これ以上遅れるわけにはいかんだろう. Yeah, we're gonna be meeting royalty over in Sylvalance. We can't be any later. 任務が終わればすぐ帰る. I'll go home as soon as I'm done with the mission. 僕たちがいない間、今度みたいなことをするんじゃないぞ. I'm just wondering. Okay, now it shows up in the dictionary as simple or easy. Just don't think it's... Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Okay, so, I didn't read this part, because I just looked at the same dictionary thing. I didn't realize that the part where it says easy, simple, it says it's an E adjective. Which is separate from the grammar. そんなわけない. そんなわけがない, right? Which is number 2. So 1 is just a completely separate thing. So yeah, it's probably that. I think you're right. I don't think it's something that we really need to study, and I don't think it's gonna pop up often. This is an older game, but even when this game was, well, yeah, even when I started studying Japanese, I don't think that was, yeah, I don't think it's common, what I'm trying to say. That's good to understand. I don't think I would super study it to be able to use it. Don't tempt me. I'm technically off right now. We were super dead. In an hour and a half, I watched maybe 10 bowls. Jeez. 10 in an hour and a half. That's boring. Do you hand wash everything? Do you have any kind of machines? Hand wash, then put it in a machine, or is there a conveyor belt? When I worked at cleaning dishes in my college for a little bit. And there were so many dishes that there was a conveyor belt. And we all stand at different stations, and one person would put them all on the thing. Other one would rinse them off, hurry up and put them on. I'm actually trying to remember. Another person takes them off, puts them back on the rack. You have to do it all before they fall to the ground and smash. No, they wouldn't fall, but you know. Where was I? So, don't do anything like you did when we were gone last time. Wakaterai. Another like terai. Like that's weird. Understand. Okay. あんちゃんたちがいない間、タンメリアの平和は僕たち少年アームズに任せてくれたまえ。Little both gotta scrub stuff because our washing machine sucks. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's never gonna be. Even if it's good, you still have to scrub. I'm a perfectionist, so I make the dishes spotless before I put them in. Oh wow. Does that slow you down when it's busy? Yeah, I was thinking about well, I will challenge you guys. I'm not gonna make this an official one either. But I'm just gonna push this button.
Translation challenge.
Okay, so here's the challenge. Anchan, first of all, I'm gonna tell you that Anchan is Ashley. And so when he says Tachi, basically these three guys, right? Anchan tachi ga inai aida, taun media no heiwa wa boku tachi shounen arms ni makasete kureta mae. Now, the arms is the name of this like this special force. They're actually the three people. Us three are actually in arms. He's kind of just saying he is. These kids, right? Shonen Arms is what he's renamed his group. You guys want to take a crack at that? I can go over some vocab really quick. Few words we got. I guess Ida is a good word to know. Ida. It can mean, well, in this case, it's a duration. Ida. Duration interval. Yeah, okay. So this can be a physical gap. Space between. Duration space between is technically space between or time between two things or two times, right? Space between, gap. What's the other time one I was just about to say? Interval, right? We got makaseru. Makaseru. To entrust to, let's say to entrust, not entrust, to leave it to somebody else, to someone. There's got to be a better way to say that. That's the natural way to say it, but like as a dictionary, makaseru, dictionary, to leave a matter, decision, to entrust. Oh, entrust was in the dictionary. I'll put it. Okay. To entrust with. Yeah. Any other words? Tamae is like boss speak. Would you call it boss speak? It's like fancy speak. It's like trying to act cool speak. Yeah. Let me double check on the meaning so we can go over it. But basically in this case, he's just kind of being a little bit silly in the way he's talking. It is a command. Which technically, I mean, makasete is already a command, but makasete kuretamaya is a... Yeah, he is. I guess when you say box speak, I kind of see what you mean. He is acting like he's like above him, but it's only joking and not even like. Ashley immediately realizes he's being silly, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's well, first look up thing says, like I said, I don't think I've actually really heard of this except for when yeah, it's an archaic honorific. Or yeah, it's not actually really used anymore, but people use it kind of in a way like this to be kind of silly. Okay, what are you doing with my Buster Sword? Bring that back.
No, I'm just kidding. I'll give it to you.
How dare you? Chat told on you, I didn't even know.
What?
My chat told on you, I didn't even notice.
Okay.
They saw you, they're like, what is he doing? Carefully, it's got a Buster Sword. He's crazy. I know, right? Getting a cocktail and walking home. What? Oi! He stole it again. Anyway, so, answer basically is this nani nani shite kureta mae. It's a very, like, 60 years ago kind of archaic, the way to give a command. But now, especially for a phrase, like a lot of times when people say makaseru, makasete, they're putting on airs, trying to be cool, right? So there's like makasetoke or boku ni makaseru. Like you're usually like saying like leave it to me. You're usually being cool when you say especially this particular verb. So there's a lot of people add weird endings onto this to make it sound cooler. And not weird, but you know. But yeah, this is one of those cases, especially because he's a kid and clearly not the boss. Leon, bring that back, please. Thank you.
Why did somebody? How did somebody know that?
I saw you. Thank you.
How?
Because I looked and the sword wasn't there.
What?
Okay, leave it alone now. That was fun. You're weird. That's part of what we love about it. Aw. I know. I think this one was pretty hard. Maybe I should go over it. I mean, meanwhile, I guess in this case. Okay, maybe I will put this as the as a thing, as the translation challenge. Little bro, you're gonna walk home now? It's a long way to walk. Don't you have a... Oh, because you guys share the same car. Gotcha. Translation. If you ever need a ride, just let me know. Maybe not while I'm streaming, but you know. Heart. I guess this one is a little bit tough. I think Portman Boy-san actually understood it, but it's more of an English thing. I'm gonna do it my way. How would you translate this? I think we will make this our hard challenge for today. You know what? Can I change it? An-chan. He says, I'm gonna change it to Ashire. Ashire... Is that how he spells his name? Ashire Tachi. Or maybe even Kimi Tachi. Because without context later... Anyway, Inai Aida. I'm gonna change this just a little bit instead of An-chan because that's his nickname for Ashley, basically. Town media no heiwa wa oretachi. Notice how this little kid even says oretachi because he is that type of like I'm a cool kid. It doesn't make him overly crude, but it does make him just show that he's not like this shy type of boy. Oretachi shounen amazu. Ni? That's a weird place to put the comma. Anyway, makasete kureta mae. Why is my fat fingering things? Oof, that took me a long time to type for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Doing good so far? Oh, you guys couldn't even see. Jeez. I'm back. Shower, meds, self-care in general. Good job. That's good. What I don't get is arm stuff. I already forget what you said about it. That's okay. First bit is like while An-chan and them are away. Yeah. So meanwhile actually kind of works for this flow because I know that you saw the previous sentence. So it kind of works. I'm gonna force the translation of the full thing though, for practice. So, while in this case, honestly, because it's Ashire Tachi and we're talking to Ashire Tachi. So, while Aida, while you guys are gone, away, either of these would work, right? I'm gonna say away. Inai, literally you're saying not here, but I'm gonna say away. So, town media. Okay, so that's the whole first part. We can erase that. Don't worry about that anymore. Town media no heiwa wa. So, literally we have topic. As for the piece of town media. Okay. Oretachi shounen arms. Us. I don't know. You'd have to kind of rename this. We the young arms. I don't know. I forget what arms stand for in this game, but arms youth. Maybe we can call them. We the arms youth, right? Well, I said we, but actually ni makasete kureta mae. So leave it to us. So leave what to us? Well, the oh, sorry. Well, that would be the topic. The piece of town media. Leave the piece of... I don't know what this is supposed to be. This is what I see in my head. Except that I'm pretty sure that they say town media machi. I don't know what town media is. We're gonna call it we'll change it later. Leave the piece of town media to us, the arms youth. I don't know. I wouldn't be too picky about, for example, the name here. I'm not really worried about that. And I'm not really worried about what you call the shounen amzu. Just that you realize in sentence structure what's going on. This is a name that he's given us, that he's given themselves. And this is the grammar, right? Leave the piece of town media to us. Who are we? We're the arms youth. I think young sounds good, like Young Adventures, Young Arms. Does that sound good? He did not like Arms Boys as a group name. I guess they are all boys, so boys works. That's what you chose, right? Arms Boys, it works. Honestly, I don't really care. I'm not gonna use this one for a clip because there's too many things that are context related. I know you guys have all been here. No, the Arms Boys is actually, I like that. Let's do that, the Arms Boys. While you guys are away, so, あなたたちがいない間, while you guys are away, leave the peace of Town Maria to us. 私たちに、タウンメリアの平和を任せてくれ. We actually could have said that as well. But タウンメリアの平和は、俺たちに任せてください. 俺たち who? 俺たち少年アームズに任せてください. Us, the Arms Boys. Leave the peace of town with us? That's what I'm getting suggested. Leave the peace of town. No, that's a weird sentence. No. No. I disagree, word. Word's not always right. You are not getting fat. You're so scrawny. You've lost so much weight. Yeah, I got the car, parents are sleeping. Oh. I mean, yeah, it's further to walk to my house. Never mind. I think I could walk to my house and waiting for my stream to be in. I'm actually almost done. If you're legitimately still at work, I could give you a ride kind of soon. But if you're already walking, no worries. Even though I know you just said you need your exercise, it's still so much, so long. So yeah, leave it to us. Good job, guys. Actually, it says, だからそういうのをよせって言ってるんだって. Stop, I'm telling you to stop doing such things. Like, you know, making yourself arms groups and whatnot. So we just go over here now? Okay, we click that. Now I can go over here. Whoa. What the heck? No way, this is how, oh my goodness, this is how the teleportation works? Oh my goodness, it shot up. There's no need to shoot to that many of them. I'm pretty sure you could have done that faster with less throws. I think that was a little bit of showboating. Kaina. それと、バルキサスの整備が完了しました. It seems that the Valkis the maintenance has been completed. Is old technology. That seemed a little bit like... That's crazy that it's ancient technology, but it involves satellites in space. Doesn't that sound weird? Like, so nobody really uses that technology anymore, but the satellites are still flying around in the exact position they need to be. Valkis is their ship. やはり1回の発信にかかるエネルギーの消費量を考えると、今後頻繁に使用することは不可能です。Oh, okay. The amount of energy that it consumes just from one trip is so much so that we really can't be using it so often. Very stable orbit, clearly. 私たちの当面の敵は資金面といったところでしょうか。資金面. I hadn't heard that word, but I'm sure that it means resources. By context. Also, because she by itself also kind of means resources. Oh, actually, it's the funding, the money side, financials. So it looks like our biggest enemy for a while is going to be finances. Because they were talking about fuel and whatnot. It takes a lot of energy just for one trip. So I thought they were going to say resources, but technically money is a resource, right? Finances. 全世界の敵に回そうかっていう割には Well, we got Wadi again. せちつらいぜ。またこよ。Okay, we actually need to take a break here soon, and I also need to look up a word, so I'll figure out by the time we get back, okay? Sound good? Sounds good. Now that we're done with the translated challenge, I can eat in peace. It's past 9 p.m. here, so I'm starting to starve. Oh no. Okay, we got our challenges in. I'm glad you practiced. We are going to take a quick break. Appreciate you coming by, Portland Boy San. And you guys are all awesome. If you gotta go, if anybody's gotta go, I completely understand. If you haven't already followed though, hit that follow button, yeah? Hit that subscribe. Have a nice day. Thanks for the stream. Arigato. Jane. Au revoir, maybe. I think that means goodbye. I don't know. Anyway, 3-minute break. Good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need for self-care. And in these 3 minutes, think about what kind of cool shirt designs or clothes designs could Keen put on his merch that I would buy. It does mean goodbye, yes. Okay. Au revoir. Because I need some ideas. I want to make some cooler merch, but I don't always have the best design sense, so let me know. What do you think would be cool? And I'll see you in 3 minutes, okay? Don't go anywhere. Except for you, Portland Boy San. You can have dinner and go home. And go home? Go to sleep. Donna.
And just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
Hi. 何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう.
Hi.
Ari-chan.
Hi, 注目. このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ.
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned. Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
Keen Reflex.
Welcome back, You're watching Keen Reflex, so this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese and while enjoying video
They
games.
call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
ライムの方が最高だ
Stick around if you please. Japanese.
Yippee! I want you to spin me.
This is Keen Reflex.
Maybe later. Maybe later.
And this is a space for you guys
Okay.
to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right.
Anyways,
Keen and I'm a translating machine. I
that's
read
how we
the
play
stories in
games.
Japanese.
Let's get this done, guys. Let's get this game to the next part and then move on.
I
Yeah.
post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
Oh!
My goodness. What is going on? Oh, anime design is online. Okay, so let's continue on with our game. Now that our translation challenges are gone, everybody left.
Let's do this again.
Okay, well,
Now we can only throw one.
we're gonna continue this. We're gonna go a little bit farther. Let's go. 全世界を敵に回そうかっていう周りには Oh, I forgot to look at this. It sucks to make the whole world our enemy, yeah? Sechi Sekai Shidru. It is Sechi. Worldly wisdom. Sechigarai. It's a tough world. Gotcha. Sechigarai. That's an interesting word. Sechigarai. This is new to me, but I'm gonna teach it. Sechigarai. It's a tough world. What a tough world. Okay. Yeah, it's a tough world even after we're making everybody our enemy. Konnichiwa. Hello, what's that? Lord Maid-san, how's it going? トラメアの担当しているブランドが予定通りに稼働していないからじゃないか。It's because the person handling Toromea, Brant, is not working as on schedule. She's not doing things on schedule. 報告を続けろ. Hurry up, finish your report. Hey. Oh, Toromea. Wait, no. I don't remember. 現在、アルケミックプラ... Did I read that wrong? Okay, Toromea is the one who is in charge of the plant. Gotcha. It was the other way around. The plant is in charge of him. I'm getting tired and want to get through this. I didn't expect a whole enemy conversation. Do you have new headphones that's wireless? Oh, you do have new headphones that are wireless. Liking them a lot. Nice. The alchemic plant, alchemic. What do we say? Kadoritsu. Operating rate? Okay. It's at 60%. It's gone over 60%. まあ少しはバルキサスの方にもエネルギーを回せる余裕ができますがね。And like we have enough to give some of the power to our ship. それでもこっちはもう一つヘイムダルガツオの件もあるんで気前よく手をわけには Oh my goodness. I don't know what we also have the Heimdall Gatso thing going on, so it's kind of generous. Kind of need context there, but okay. バルキサスの黒い翼は、見る者を圧倒させる効果がある。Our Valkus's black wings makes anybody look at it get overwhelmed. Okay. Okay. You know what, Lord Maid-san? You know what? It's part of the storyline. Kind of boring to me. I think I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it outside, and I'm gonna summarize it to you guys when we come back next time. I think I gotta end it. I've hit that wall where I'm kind of like, I don't want to translate anymore, especially these guys. Just like now, because I've been doing this for 4.5 hours. I need to do this at the beginning of a stream, not the end of a stream. I think we gotta go. Understandable, thank you.
This is Keen
We got a.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying.
Guys, I hope you learned a lot of Japanese and enjoyed hanging out with me today. I know I enjoyed hanging out with you.
Stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean.
That's why they call me Keen Reflex.
Like I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
I know, you didn't see it. You didn't see the whole thing, but my controller tried to fall off the desk. Wasn't gonna happen. So, anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. It was really nice to see. I think we got a lot of cool new people in. Some people who played my game over here came in. Had some people from Instagram, maybe some people from TikTok. I don't know. But it's so amazing to see you guys coming in from all these different places. I'm glad that all of these different things I'm doing are working. But yeah, thank you for all your support. Our next stream is going to be on Tuesday. This is technically our last of the week. Next stream is going to be on Tuesday, 7 a.m. Mountain Time, 6 a.m. PST. I think that's 9 a.m. Eastern Time. Okay. Okay. If you, let's see, is there anything else I need to buy my game? Check out my merch shop. Join the Discord. All of those things. Yeah, if you guys aren't already following me on TikTok, on Instagram, on Twitch, YouTube, definitely go ahead and check those places out. Keen Reflex on all of them. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I'm gonna raid out to some cool people. So yeah, stick around if you're on Twitch so we can raid out. I'll see you on Tuesday. また火曜日にね。じゃあな。
元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな空港で約束したよねすぐまた会おうね 忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな
聞こえないからわかんないけど、なんかそのキャラ
今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空